Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm gonna go ahead and post this and make this the pinned message. And then good to see you, Ghost Ship, as always. I want to go ahead and share. I want to share the link to the stream in a group chat. And then I need to text somebody else. Riveting gameplay. Hope everybody's doing well today. So as you can tell from the title of the stream, what's up, Frodo? How's it going? Essentially, we are doing loyalty missions today. The way that I have handled playing the game so far, I actually haven't done any yet, but I am now. And we're not going to get to all of them today, but we're going to do as many as we can. Maybe not exactly in the 12-hour limit, but close to, just because I want to, I want to get through the game. So let's get into it. This is shared. Yeah, this is shared in my Discord. All right. Probably just resume. One thing I do want to, well, I'm pretty sure I fed my fish. I think we're just going to go ahead and go to Tuchanka. So that's down here. Bring up, okay, that, my document. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of planet scouting, get some resources, because we'll be upgrading that stuff. I'm getting a new gaming monitor today. Can't wait. Hell yeah. We love to see it.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away.
Also, as you guys can see, and by the way, as always, let me know if there's any like adjustments that need to be made to like the game audio or my audio, just anything. But you guys have said it's been good past few streams.
Probe away.
Fancy probing Uranus. We will visit the Sol system at some point. Maybe not today, but before the end of the game. I definitely there's definitely some little funnies there, some Easter eggs, so to speak. But as some of you may have noticed, the fundraiser, and I'll remind people about this as we go, but the fundraiser that I'm doing for my Fallout video is I did a little bit of funny math, a little bit of math magic, and it's now like what, 3/5 of the way through funded. And of course the total is going to be somewhat arbitrary, but yeah.
Probe away.
So where were we last time? What was the mission that we did? It was Ilium. I need to probably, I will go there again, and I need to see if there's some other surrounding systems that I haven't gotten to yet. Okay, hold on, I missed this one. But how was everybody's Thanksgiving? Last time we were here, it was the day before Thanksgiving, so If you're American,
Launching probe.
how is it going, and how is your December going so far? My December just started. It's the 3rd. All right, so we're starting off with Morden's loyalty mission. So we'll bring him now. You know, he'll be auto selected when we actually start it, but I'll go ahead and pick him just to have him there. And I actually, my notes say bring Grunt. Let me see if there's like an alternate. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Grunt. I ended up playing some beautiful bass, flute, and piano for Thanksgiving for my friends. Let's go. All right, so we're doing pretty well on the meters so far. He's got a few that we can. I might go ahead and evolve them up. Regeneration capabilities. We're gonna definitely want to prioritize that. Morden's got 4. We'll go ahead and do Solarian Genius. And, okay. Tempest, Carnifex, Matic, Scimitar. Is there a... Okay, that's probably the best that you can use. And then I'll go... I've got the Tempest and the Particle Beam. I think I'll have to see if there's a way I can change my weapons loadout if I need to, but we should be okay. We're not doing Grunt's loyalty mission just yet, although we could, but I actually think first the narrative, I want to do Morden's first. So we'll go ahead and get into that. Might even go back to feed the fish on the ship.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Oh no.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Yeah, so we'll be talking with Rex, of course, about Grunt. I might do that. I mean, like I said, it doesn't really matter what order we do the missions in, but I might actually, well, we'll see what the dialogue options, how they just organically unfold. There's no Thanksgiving in my country, but we play something called Secret Friend, where we give each other presents and find out who your secret friend is. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's like Secret Santa.
Local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your
Hold.
brain.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is
In talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Shepherd. Yeah, Secret Santa isn't like an official holiday. It's more just like a... of course, I guess what you're referring to is also just kind of like a custom. But not everybody does it, but it's like...
You look well for dead, Shepard.
It's just something some people do for fun.
Hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned
Many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Ovink.
I'll
Drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Love this interaction. Been fighting off a cold for the last few days, but it seems to be almost gone now. Yeah, unfortunately, Phobia's been dealing with the same thing.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I
What's
ended
up, dude?
spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous
And-
system.
Yeah,
humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been
It's been
painful,
painful
then.
then. I love these scenes so much. Yeah, congrats to Phobia for reaching 100K.
Takes
He beat
back to
me.
the old days. Us against the unknown.
Coughing your
Killing
ass
with
off
big
today. Yeah, I
guns.
hate to hear that. I'm
times.
sorry.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a
So
whole.
I forgot to message
You
Devi.
threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain
I'll just cycle
security
through
with
these
so many
dialogue
different
options
clans in
as
one
always.
place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice.
Start
Pay a
Liza P
fine
the
and
other
deal
day.
with
Hell
your
yeah.
Problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique.
Just like factions
That
in Earth's
diversity
World War
makes us
III.
great. No clan
Da 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 da
not
da
even
da da
mine,
da da da.
is meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique
Rex is
assets.
S tier, just behind
Best
Gears for sure.
tacticians are Urdnot.
Yeah, they're the
Gal
OGs,
has
the
longest
classics
breeding
even.
line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the
I,
women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan.
I
leader's
actually,
idea.
you know, I mean, every time I play
Neutral
this, I'll
area
hear
is
like a new
safe,
dialogue option
and
that I
it
haven't heard
encourages
before. It's
more
it's
female
fascinating.
clans to ally with us.
I can't remember
Jackson
if we
Urdnot
need
now
to
endanger
specifically
the
talk to
females of
him
all clans.
about
Even clans that want to see me dead
Morden.
will defend Clan Urdnot.
Well, here, I guess my business here.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Solarian and
I'm
Blood
looking for a
Pack.
Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
He's over there dicking around, quadding around even.
I have a
See what he has
Krogan
to
on
say
my
about
patrol.
Grunt,
He
too.
has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
I'm taking a little bit of a risk. Like on Insanity, would have been practicing on
from, Whelp?
like Veteran and Hardcore. I've
Was your
not
clan destroyed before
taken.
you could
I've
learn
always
what is
taken at least one
expected
other
of you?
biotic with me.
I have no clan. I was
So
tank-bred by
we'll see how
warlord
this
O'Keefe.
goes.
My line
But
distilled from
for
Krennic, Moro,
Story
Shogger.
reasons,
You recite
bringing
warlords,
Grunt and Morden on
but
each other's
you are
limited
the
missions is just
offspring
kind
of
of like
Serene.
opens up some cool dialogue options.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
You should be in awe. Look how tiny he is in the frame. God, that's so funny.
Very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course.
Ooh,
It was
Expedition
Shepard.
33 is another one I've been
How could
meaning
he
to
be
get to.
alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths.
Here.
Who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it?
Sorry, but I just have to
Taint-bred
say
allowed
it.
status as an adult? This
Just-
is too far.
I don't know.
nothing
Pre
wrong with
2015
it.
writing is
He's
just
becoming
still
a full
king
adult.
in my opinion. Like
Puberty ritual, common among species with hormone-driven.
you just
reproductive
don't get this
urges.
kind of
I
interaction
don't
these
care
days
what aliens call
with
it.
characters.
Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan
course,
may rule, but this
is
thing
Michael
not
Dorn.
Krogan.
Doing Uvank.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
Okay.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The
OG
shaman will
BioWare,
discuss that.
This is his choice.
So we're getting this scene out of the way already, it seems.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
So yeah, I want to do this. I do want to do this after Morden's Loyalty Mission
too,
because
Shepard.
it feels like a good
How
payoff.
many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
We'll talk
I
later.
need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe. Be like Theros and Ilos.
A piece of mail has arrived for me. You can just put it right there, yeah.
Watch it, human.
What is
What
that?
do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'll look at that later.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
Wasn't sure if you wanted to ban him or humiliate him publicly. I'll do it now. Shut up.
Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Take truck. Let's go. I don't fucking get it. Like, is this 2006? Like, what's wrong with playing as a female character? Nothing. I'm straight. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I weren't straight, or it doesn't matter what kind of person I am. It's stupid, fucking outdated attitude. Okay, we'll still bring Grunt. Now, the limitation of this. Actually, you know what? I say that. I don't. It may not be essential that I bring a biotic on every mission because I have biotic powers. The combos are not like Mass Effect 3 is really where biotic combos like come into play and are really powerful. So I have like 2 sets of notes for 2 different kinds of runs. Garrus and Tally are listed actually as options. I still think for narrative reasons I might want to bring Grunt. He's kind of a tank. We feeling that? We good with that? And yeah, we do love FemShep around here. One thing that I don't really like is that the YouTube chat integration still shows the banned that a message has been banned instead of just getting rid of it. YouTube needs to get ahead of Twitch or get on par with Twitch when it comes to you know, chat integration. Yeah. No, the yeah, just yeah. Yeah, what you said. I haven't done Citadel DLC in years, man. I'm not going to stream it. I have streamed it before. I'm not going to do it again. But I mean, one day I'm going to have to do 100%. I've done it I've done Citadel DLC a couple times, but so many of the DLCs themselves, I just don't care for them. But it is what it is. And then what weapon? Okay, they have me starting with the pistol. That's fine. And I've got full collector particle beam.
Enemies in front.
All right. Let's get in the zone.
I'll put them down.
Damn, we really are playing on insanity, isn't it? Rex is just, I mean, Grunt is just out there in the open.
Enjoy.
Damn fool, damn. They was like coming at me. Dude, if there were like Insanity 2, it would have that crit or whatever it's called would have gotten me. This one might get me actually.
On the ground now.
Luckily, oh yeah, and the stupid Baron. Apparently, we were supposed to kind of stand back a little bit. Okay, so shield's gone, but they'll regen. Crab battle, yeah. Damn, that was something else. Okay, so we got Vorcha.
On the ground now!
Okay, so it actually the pistol's already out. Interesting. So we're gonna take this a little bit at a time. God, I hate SMGs, dude. I hate that so much. Morton's down. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't connect. Okay, but okay. So that wave's over. Where is some ammo, dude? There's some. On a rocket ship, welcome. Cool. Breh. All right. So okay, we need shields to come back.
Impact shot.
One down.
Okay, so we got that. Okay. Oh yeah, Krogan, we need to prioritize this guy. Okay, except we got no shields.
Krogan charging.
Shields approved.
Yeah, right on.
This is gonna be abusing powers 101. Oh god. God.
Yeah.
And we are, yeah, keeping him back. Okay, good. Damn. We'll have to grab that,
One more.
that ammo. Cool. Okay, is he gone? Cool. Again, we're just going to be taking this one little encounter at a time.
Headed for
Headed for combat. They just weren't running so much.
Down. Enemy charging.
Okay, we got this Krogan. This Kroger.
flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Cool. What the fuck? What happened? Got hit by a piece of geometry, dude. This isn't school. What's the funnest difficulty? I'll go ahead and say this, because that's a good question. Huh, okay, so that I didn't get more ammo. That's weird. For Mass Effect 2, which I'm playing right now, it's not insanity, I'll say that. This is kind of ass in terms of like how you really, like people were saying, it's basically stay in cover and let your squad mates do all the work, the game, which I'm okay with doing that, or just abusing powers. I liked Veteran. And they got rid of that in 3, but I think Veteran is, and of course, you know, being that it is, oh dear God. Being that it is like a medium difficulty.
Yeah, right on your ass.
It, you know, kind of makes sense that it's like a good balance. Fuck. Of, you know, difficult and also, like, not impossible. Okay, so we're, unfortunately, the collector particle beam is gonna be, like, kind of dunzo pretty soon.
Just the thing to help.
Yeah, right,
Huh.
right on your ass.
Next.
Lamouge. Wait, hold on. Huh. Why is that not working?
I'll put them down.
Might as well use the last of this. I'd go for normal insanity, just drag off. The most fun I had related to difficulty in Emmy was hunting Thresher Maws on medium or higher back in the day, but throwing dudes around in lower difficulties is pretty fun. Biotics abuse. Yeah, dude, that's you know, Phobia's philosophy as well. You know, he gave me a lot of like tips early on like some of my casual playthroughs a few years ago, and you know, normal. We've talked about this before in video games, like we talk about difficulty, like when it comes to the argument of like, should certain games like Dark Souls have like an easy mode, right? I think it's fair to be of the opinion
Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
that they shouldn't have an easy mode, but they shouldn't have a hard mode either. It should just be one difficulty.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Or just normal and maybe hard, like, you know, Metroid.
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing
Dread
restraint
has
at wrists
that.
and ankles. Track
I guess
marks
other
for repeated
Metroid games
injection
have
sites.
that.
Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now.
Oh, hey,
Clearly
Xander.
part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables
let me let this
exploration of
dialogue
treatment
finish real
modalities.
Backseating is basically like telling me what, you know, what weapons to use, what powers to use, what like, you know, where to go. Like I've done this before, or I've like practiced this. So
That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
but
Never
welcome,
used
man.
humans myself.
What if easy
Disgusting,
mode is something
unethical,
you can unlock
sloppy,
only after beating
used by
3
brute
bosses?
force
That's
researchers,
another
not fighters.
incentive,
No
yeah.
place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests,
Yeah, it's
simulations, corpses, clone
Mass
tissue
Effect is an
samples,
RPG.
high-level
It's
tests
story
on
driven.
Baron.
The
No tests
combat
on
is
species
kind
with
of
capable of
secondary.
calculus. Simple rule, never broken.
The fact that Insanity exists is just like a meme.
Now
Essentially.
we have 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Door.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See?
The human cannot hit a simple target. Downfall. Alright. So, God, yeah, if it'll let me switch my fucking pistol. Swear to God. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. Cause they're coming here. We're probably gonna have to meet them around the stairs.
Deploying incineration. Attack.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Okay. So yeah, here they are. So okay.
Keep them back.
I've never had to go over here. That's crazy, dude. Well, it seems like it's inferior placement for. Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to game that out.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. Gotta go through all that dialogue again.
Test subject. Victim of experiment.
All right.
No, clear.
I'm
Humans used
saving.
as test subjects. Genetically diverse.
Experimenting on...
Used Krogan use of humans.
I imagine you...
No tests on species with members capable of calc. Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
All right, I'm gonna save before I enter this door around here. Gotta go through that dialogue again.
I am but Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that
If I flee, I
you
might...
in the
Appears
Solarian.
they discovered Malin's work.
If you care about...
When we cure the Genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion.
talk too much.
At least we get to see this
The
again.
human can
Headed for combat.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to meet them around there. Okay, we can kind of get that. Vorcha, okay. Get him that one there.
Any armor.
Okay, so so they're coming this way, so I can stay here for a second. If the powers will come back.
enemy charging.
Bro, he is charging in 2185. He just went, Okay, I don't know if that worked.
Getting me, Shepard.
Okay.
Down.
No, we don't need this. All right, so now it's just the Vorcha. Go ahead and revive Mordin. hate SMGs. I need to see if there's a different weapon I can carry. This is, like I said, this is almost like a challenge run. And the collector particle beam, it just, it you know, runs out so fast. What the? Okay. Silly AI. Interesting. Instead of comfy UI, it's goofy AI. Cool. Easy peasy. Yeah, 33 mags to finish one Krogan. I know, right? Essentially. Oh, man.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Okay. So we'll see some more. There'll be some more lore drops here.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Damn. Okay.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
So we're slowly getting him. God, I hate it when this happens. We're slowly getting him to kind of like, you know, come to terms with his work. And of course, when he confronts Malin, that will be, you know, the ultimate like test of like, you know, his loyalty. Okay. God, I forgot there was some stuff back here.
This might be useful.
That's why curing the genophage, you know, in the lead up to the Reaper invasion in 3 is
experimentation. No
something I always do.
Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures.
Cat
hoped for cure.
Sliced my
pointless
wrist open.
Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify
Ethically difficult. Yeah, exactly. Ethically
Wheel of
difficult.
life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Enough about your spiritual life. Anything useful on the body?
See, okay, that's the
Minimal
problem with
insight
the
into
some of the
experiments. Gene therapy,
renegade
risking
dialogue
cancer,
is
aiming
that
for
like
benign
it doesn't
mutation.
flow,
Krogan researchers
or just the
ruthless,
options
risking your own
themselves don't
clan's
flow
will for
from
new
one
data.
to another.
Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Okay.
We need to find Malin and
Now-
shut this place down.
When I'm playing Renegade, I actually kind of hesitate as to whether or not
Yes.
I have my character like be opposed to the genophage completely. Obviously, in 3, we'll be making some of the big decisions regarding that. But first, there's a little detour over here. Excuse me, son. Let me hack this real quick. Yeah, there's some choices that I'd make the same choices over and over and over again, what you do and well, here we'll hear from this guy first.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage.
There are a couple of choices ME3 makes are relevant if I remember correctly. Yeah, essentially,
Caution, Shepard.
Whether
Patient
you
unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
whether
Why
you save
do
the
you want them
Rachni
to
or
keep
not in
doing
ME1, in
tests?
ME3 you still
This is
have the
my
queen, either the original queen or the clone
Wasn't strong
breed or
enough.
whatever,
Not
you
good
know,
enough.
that Arlok
This is
Company
the
is
best I can
encounters, right?
This is all I can do.
You have to
I'm not
decide
big
what to
enough
do
to
with
ever
her.
talk to the females.
The
I'll never have kids of my own. But if
I just
help
feel
undo
sorry for this guy.
genophage,
The
I mattered.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself
the
it was for something
regular
important.
queen, if you save her twice,
Not true. I need to stay.
I think it
You're gonna
can
cure
have
us
some
all.
benefits.
You're not a real
But
Krogan.
you lose
When a
our
real
lot
Krogan
company.
gets knocked down,
If you save the
it's
breeder
all gone.
clone, she betrays you, so it's never worth
I
it to
got
do that.
back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Urdnot and report in. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or
Or
a
a
well-placed
well-placed
shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Huh. That's so weird. These guys are just not reacting. That's
Just the
interesting. Now they are. God, I fucking hate this stupid SMG. Okay, there's this guy over here. probably too late. Yeah, I think I kind of mistimed that a little bit. Yeah, he's getting bodied. Yeah, dude. Okay.
Impact shot.
My shields are down.
Okay, I think I waited too long to respond to that. So. Okay, never mind. We got it. Alright. Okay, are they? Okay, there's more coming this way.
Should burn nicely.
Impact shot.
Actually, okay, that's not cryo freeze. That was on the left. Some of these things are just not available to me. I might actually have to like retrain powers in a bit, because this armor piercing ammo, half the time I want to use it, it's just not available.
Right on your ass.
Close combat. Problematic.
Impact shot.
So we're kind of doing well with these guys. Some ammunitions. Okay. I think, is there a Varen? Are there Varen that are about to come out? Yes. Okay.
On the ground now.
That's one of those well-placed shot aforementioned well-placed shots.
Enemy charging. Impact shot.
Should do the trick.
Did that didn't even, okay. I was gonna say, did that even hit it? Cool. Where were they coming from? Did they drop through the friggin' roof? Renegade checks with Krogan always feel so good. I know, right? Yeah, like I was saying, if you the new queen in 3, if you save her, she betrays you. If you save the original queen, she doesn't, but I think that comes at the cost of some Krogan war assets, right? I mean, it depends on like whether you want to be nice to the Rachni or save your friend, you know. So I mean, that's why it's a choice. That's my understanding of it anyway.
Closing in.
I don't remember what I did the first time I played. Ooh, this is back.
Impact shot.
Here, I don't want to waste that.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh dear God.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Shit. Some more? But wait, there's more.
To the left.
Oh!
God, okay, hold on. God.
Incoming. Up. I'll put them down.
Okay, he like punched that, Varen. Nice.
Blood pass. Attack.
God, it was like 3 in a row. Shields, shields, shields.
Yeah, right on your ass.
The fuck? Oh shit.
Enemy! Charging!
I'll put them down.
Guy's strong. Oh shit. You coming?
Put them down.
God, switch weapons. Brother, I'm like, okay, where'd he go? Okay, they got him. Woo! Yeah, Grunt, Grunt is like the centerpiece of that arc, in my opinion. So that's always factors into my decisions. So there's some stuff in here. Yeah. Still a believer in indoctrination theory. Yeah, stuff like that. I've obviously watched a lot of videos on indoctrination theory. When it comes to stuff like that, I tend to I don't really like fan theories that amount to it was all a dream, even though that's kind of an oversimplification. But like, I think like the more straightforward interpretation of what we see on screen is actually happening. That's kind of how I prefer to interface with media. But to each his own. Obviously, it's just a theory.
We can use this.
Because you would have to explain how come we're seeing all this other stuff happening that's outside of Shepard's head. Anyway, I don't want to get into a debate about it, but here's Malin.
Malin? Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
He's like, yep, I sure did.
Was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of Genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture, and execution.
A lot of people do
Already
prefer
got the blood
to
of millions on our
believe in
hands,
something rather than
bit
deal
more
with
to put things right than I can deal with that.
This is true.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin,
Some of
did
these
you ever
dialogue
perform
paths are new
experiments
to me.
like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again?
Feels like a D&D argument
That will be on
to
your
concave
head.
chest
We
wings
justified
yelling
this
at each other.
atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All
So
I had
funny
to do was
enough,
ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and
when
the
it
grit.
comes to
Erdnot has a large
how I
account
handle
for
Malin,
Weyrloc. Why not use
I
them?
always save the
Erdnot
data.
Rex is too soft.
On my
He wasn't
last
willing to do the experiments I needed.
playthrough as a
Erdnot's
renegade,
lost and
I
Weyrloc's
actually
gained.
chose
Clan
not
will
to
be the
just
first
see
to
what
recover from
happened.
the crime
And
you committed.
spoiler alert: Eve dies in
You're shutting your lab down.
in the
Shutting down
in
more than
3.
that.
So I'm like,
Can't
well,
face the
that's
truth,
not
can
really
you?
the
Can't
ideal
admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
situation.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
And see, I usually do the Paragon interrupt, but
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
we'll
Don't
see
worry
if we
about
can
me,
still save the
Morgan.
data.
How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many
Yeah,
variables.
saving the data is definitely the best option.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'm gonna go back to the
Get outta
ship
here.
real quick. Oh shit! Did you see that? His body ragdolled. That was actually kind of low-key disturbing. Oh man. Okay. That. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the ship for just a split second, and then we're gonna come back and do Grunt's loyalty mission. I want to kind of take a look at my loadout and stuff, you know, feed the fish, that kind of thing. Maybe talk to Thane.
I'm surprised at Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. You'll have to keep an eye on that one. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Gotta
Is there
feed the
anything I
fish.
should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received
Yes,
one
Kelly,
message
I
at your
know.
private terminal.
I know, Kelly. Still alive. Anaya. Who? Oh, the cop. Okay, I don't care. Okay. All right. So we'll go ahead and talk to Garrus as well. That'll set up his loyalty mission. We'll be doing that in a little bit. Look at it's my fish. Gotta feed the fish. Look at that. I can't remember. I know in 3 you have an automatic fish feeder. I don't know if it exists in 2. All right. I think we didn't really get anything new, so I'll keep this. I romanced Kelly my first playthrough, and it was cute and all, but it's not something I would necessarily do again, because there's not really much to it. But we're gonna go get out to Thane.
Do you need something?
I want to talk about you.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Okay, so this is learning about the compact.
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
No shadow broker, but yeah, feeding the fish. Well, dude, for your information,
The Hanar? Excessively
and also
polite
this is
worship
lore
Protheans?
about the
They don't seem the
Hanar
type
and the
who
drill.
train assassins.
I've streamed
Every species trains
Shadow
assassins.
Broker before. I want to spend as little time playing Insanity as possible, but also keep everybody alive on the suicide mission. So that's the MO. But gotta feed the fish.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction.
The engineers of Cerberus thought about everything.
That is the compact.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources.
It was actually kind of forward thinking because back when, in the late 2000s, when this was written, overpopulation was still kind of like something that people were worrying about, whereas now we
What's the state of Rakana now?
are going to risk not having enough people.
When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war.
Is Mass Effect the sequel to Snowpiercer?
For every man by
the truth come
victory
out?
or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Okay.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but
I mean, okay, so he also does this, as you remember.
He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind, sunset-colored eyes.
This will come up later.
The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay. I mean, the world population reached about 6 billion in like 1999, and then we'll kind of cycle through some dialogue options with her. 7 billion in like 2011, and then 8 billion now, but it's slowing down globally.
I'm always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested
Tell
in
me
hearing
about
more about Asari Justicars.
things I would never say. I don't care. They think it's going to level out 9 to 11 billion by the end, but then again, people being strangled culturally want to have less children, kind of like South Korea. And like Frodo's saying, the problem is distribution, not production. I mean, the thing is, when it comes to birth rates, and this is something that obviously, being that this is kind of like a science channel, I talk about from time to time, like in my dating video, right? It is natural in developed countries for birth rates to fall possibly under the replacement rate, right? Which is like two women or 2 children per woman, right?
This code
but
of the Justicar seems central to your life.
And part of that is because of things like education, access to birth control, more opportunities for women to, like in the workplace and stuff. But obviously, when you can run the risk of having a South Korea situation where people are not having enough kids, and of course China screwed themselves over with their one-child policy, which also has led to
role do you think
uneven
cars
distribution
have in
of
our
men and women
society?
in the country, and in a lot of Asian countries, you actually are having like, you know,
In your medieval lore,
kind of like a more acute version of the male loneliness epidemic, quote unquote, that, you know, people
should
talk
go.
about in the West, you know.
I'm glad we spoke.
But you need people to work jobs, and even though more jobs are going to be automated in the future, like if you have something like Social Security, you don't want your population to skew too old, because too many people, I mean, there's not going to be enough people to do like elderly care, right? You know, so like and pay into the system, right?
Shepard, I'm glad you
so,
came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed
you know,
my
you
team?
want
I found a
you
lead
want
on him.
to be as close to that
There's a
2.0
specialist
number
on
as
the
possible.
Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray
Phobius
your
has
team?
access to radical feminist propaganda. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's an issue that, you know,
He drew me out
I mean,
with a false job, then let the mercs
you know,
take my team.
I like to just refer to it as the loneliness epidemic, because it's affecting both genders. Like there's it's because of capitalism. I talked about this in my dating video. Like,
because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find out?
It's one thing to be concerned about having kids because of like the state of the world, state of climate change and political extremism and, you know, resource shortages and that kind of stuff. But
I'm sure.
again, like,
Agree with me, but I'd like your help.
you have to balance that with the survival of the species.
I've arranged
And
a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the
when people have more money, I mean, it's really like the very rich and the very poor that are have to have a lot of kids. The middle class is hollowing out. So like rich people have money, they can afford more kids. Poor people in a lot of countries have more kids because they need more able-bodied individuals to work, and it's like a K-shaped, you know, thing, and that's just not healthy for you know, a society, because it exacerbates you know, income and wealth inequality. And so that's, you know, you want some steadiness, right? Yeah, I feel like birth rates dropping is concerning from an economic perspective, but if you're concerned about quality of life for your children alone, that shouldn't affect marriage and dating rates. Yeah, this is true. Those are kind of like, they're related issues, but they're different. The fact that marriage dating is plummeting speaks to a cultural failing. Yeah. That whole issue is, you know, like I said, they're related, but it's definitely an individual issue on its own. And that's what the video was about. All right, Matic. We're here. Okay. Okay. We'll keep what they have. I keep complaining about the Tempest. I might want to see if there's something else that I can equip for myself. I mean, at medium range. I mean, the problem is that it's not good for long range, but okay, maybe I just need to go back to the Locust. Talk to Mordin a little bit, then we'll go down and do Grunt's mission. Mordin Omni Tool, 20% plus tech power damage. Good, we love that. Yeah. Krogan Vitality. 50% health, plus 50% health. That's good. Heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, we want that. God, this menu is just fucked. Ooh, Avalanche. So what is this? Is this a... What class is that in? I'll have to go back and see. what I want to do with that. Armor upgrades, no. Weapon upgrades, no. Okay. Before I forget, let me look at that real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Our if it wasn't for Discord, I wouldn't know you were live. Well, I'm glad that that you do know. But welcome, RT. Okay, Avalanche. See, it just, I don't know. Some of these weapons you'd have to like charge up. I just don't have time to worry about that kind of shit. But like, okay, let me make sure it didn't like auto assign it to anybody else. Yeah. Like, I'll just give me a missile launcher and a grenade launcher. I don't care.
Still hard
Education is the keystone, and in the West is
elitist.
elitist. You can only study and become educated by rising in some rich family, unfortunately.
Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team, willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species.
Yeah, but yeah, the current economic system definitely does not inspire confidence.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally. Can still make
I've
wrong
gone too
choices,
far.
Bad decisions from grief, anger,
radical,
guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions.
As with anything,
Perhaps
it's about
based on
balance.
reproduction.
You know.
Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
You know, maybe lawful neutral, because you know, he's like, you know, he doesn't go too far in one direction or the other. I wouldn't say he's evil, but I will say that it's time to go do Grunt's loyalty mission. Yeah. There's been a lot of studies about like the carrying capacity of the Earth, and you know, some studies say it's much higher than the current population. Some say it's lower. I don't particularly agree with that. But overpopulation is not something I think we're going to have to worry about in our lifetimes. Okay. Tech armor. What does it do when I upgrade that? Greatly increases the effect of the energy pulse when armor gets destroyed, and increasing its damage force and radius. Also provides a shield boost when the armor gets destroyed, and then greatly increases armor's strength and provides a damage bonus to all powers while the armor is active. Huh. Let's look at the details. 75% maximum shields, 100% maximum shields. Yeah. These are very similar. I think I'll go with the first one because seems like it's more destructive, so that'll help us. Yeah, I've always have to raise my eyebrows at people who admit to wanting less people alive. Yeah, it's definitely not it's definitely not the answer. It's like, okay, which people, you know, what continent are you targeting specifically with this criticism, you know? The promise of utopia by tech people is incredibly concerning, bro. We know you lying. Oh yeah, absolutely. they think that AGI is going to happen in 2 years and it's going to like solve all of our problems. Like, dude, my city, Memphis, is being poisoned right now by Elon Musk's Grok data center. Like, no.
Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Okay, so we did talk with him about Grunt's problems. Now we need to go to the shaman.
Watch it. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Oh yeah, Ian Banks, the culture is definitely
Urdnot Rex is
an interesting scenario for humanity.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him.
It is Michael Dorn.
He has no one.
We love to hear it.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
The headbutt, and not even a broken skull.
I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Yeah. So this...
You have provoked them.
There's a risk of dying on this mission, but we'll just do our best.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown
100%.
me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Yeah. I admittedly hate the design concept of Klingons. I think they were sloppily put together over time and make no sense. Klingons, not Krogans. I mean, I think the design of Krogans are good. Klingons, I don't know, are they've changed a lot over the years. I'll say that. All right, I like to bring Mordin because it just actually it Incinerate's just going to yeah, that's going to come in handy quite a bit, I think. All right. Maddox, Scimitar, Tempest, Carnifex. All right. Okay. We'll go with this.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. the last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Cannot imagine a society like the Klingons to rise to spacefaring civilization and not explode themselves. Well, of course, there's theories that they were kind of uplifted by, like, the Herc, maybe.
And its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must
Which,
adapt.
by the way,
Thrive no matter
the
the
Krogan were
situation.
uplifted by the
Any true
Solarians,
Krogan
so that's almost a Star Trek reference, you know? All right.
Let's
Bypass.
get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Grunt's voice actor is Steve Bloom. I just keep forgetting that. All right, let's do this.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered
Okay, this is
a
gonna
natural
kind of suck.
world only we are fit to hold.
All right, so okay, where are they coming from? Okay. Okay.
Should do the trick.
Impact shot. Too late. Now you're dead.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that they're going to be coming from like all kinds of different directions. Morn's already down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This. Yeah. Okay. That that was not a good start at all. We need to. Yeah. We need to.
Let's get
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are
Probably
fit to hold.
get like over here. I can't. God, I can't go down there.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah. Kind of meet him head on.
No shields.
This also could be a strategic mistake. Yeah, I think that this is definitely definitely a big risk. Okay, this is insanity. We're doing this on insanity. I'll say that. They have no set pattern is the problem.
Now you'll
Probably need to stay up like by the
yeah, right up.
you know, by the keystone. God. Okay, well we survived that. That was like not clean at all. But here's some. Okay. This took many tries. Yeah, it very well might. Now the good news is that each phase, because there's 3 phases, because it's a video game. Each phase has an autosave associated with it, so we're not going to be like, you know, completely fucked.
That one.
Burn it. Die.
Big melee. God, this is, yeah. This is just this is just so like unclean combat wise, but I mean,
I'm ready.
because you can't see where they're coming
Or
from.
inflammable.
Here they are.
Doesn't matter.
guess that's part of the point, is that you're being like bombarded. And actually, you know, I might need to switch. Go ahead and switch to my SMG, because like probably between phases, because that's, you know, going to be able to kind of well, I'm running out of ammo anyway for the pistol, but this is going, that the SMG would allow them to just kind of like absorb bullets, you know.
Shield's down.
Do the trick.
The Thresher Maw, the thing I'll say about the Thresher Maw is that at least it's like a set distance from where you are. So even though it destroys like a lot of your cover, you'll be able to like have some distance between you, because these Varen are just fucking me up. I'd rather... I can't remember if the phases are randomized, like the first two. I'm just like running around. Now there, you know, sometimes the correct strategy is to actually just stay on your feet. So by some metric, I'm actually like doing this correctly.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Yeah, this is my brain on insanity mode. It is. Yeah, when it comes to the humanoid alien discussion, obviously, you know, it is budget friendly to just kind of slap makeup on a humanoid actor. And of course, you know, my alien biology documentary Wild Space is coming out in a couple days. I talk about this. Are they gonna, are they, I thought they, yeah, okay. They're gonna be over here. You know, there's the question of like, okay, what is the most likely form for a, particularly like an intelligent alien to take? And there's two schools of thought, essentially. One school of thought is that they're going to look nothing like humans because they evolved in a different environment. They, you know, like the lineage that led to us is like very specific, and the chain of events that led to us developing sapiens was very specific, and it's unlikely to be repeated on other worlds. And, you know, like we developed civilization because, you know, like we invented agriculture after the end of the last ice age, and the Earth's climate has been stable for enough time. he was hopping. The other school of thought is actually that humanoid aliens or bipedal aliens are more likely by virtue of the fact that this is the form that we have taken, and we are like the example of intelligent life, or, you know, civilization building life that is developed on this planet. And so statistically, in an Earth-like environment in particular, it can be argued that it actually is more likely that you have an alien that has 2 arms, 2 legs, a head, you know, front-facing, you know, binocular vision, and oh Jesus, stuff like that. That's, you know, again, obviously it's a
Worthless.
difference of opinion. Oh man, he was up in the air, bro. We have like a sample size of 1, but I'm kind of leaning, you know, I like stuff like Arrival. You know, Arrival's a good movie, but those aliens evolved in clearly an environment that is not Earth-like, and that's, you know, again, statistically, like, because Earth exists the way that it does, you know, you have to say like, okay, well, is the most likely, environment for a habitable planet for an intelligent creature to evolve like us. In theory, we're intelligent, and I think that Earth is relatively representative. It's like the principle of mediocrity in astrobiology. Like, I think that the Earth is relatively representative of an environment that would produce an intelligent spacefaring species. Doesn't mean it's the only way, but it's probably the most common way. It's why we don't exist around a red dwarf star. A body plan like the Rachni, I think that actually might be rare. And I think Mass Effect gets it right a little bit in the sense that it shows aliens that kind of do have a efficient body plan, right? The Asari and the Quarians and the Drell look, maybe a little too human-like in terms of their facial features and stuff, but I think the general idea of a bipedal alien, I'm kind of coming back around to that being the norm. But obviously, when I have the chance to look at chat again, I'll get you guys' opinion. But yeah, we're kind of god gamers on this show.
Worthless. Impact shot.
Whew. Okay, I need to open chat on my phone again because I clearly can't keep up with it. Dude, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to catch up on chat after the Thresher Maw. I can't read all of this.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Alright, we're doing the grenade launcher. Or missile launcher. Okay, so it's over there. Come on.
Should do the trick.
Okay. Where is it gonna pop up? There we go. Oh fuck. What did you... Goddamn.
This burned nicely.
Okay. Unfortunately, I feel like... Oh god. Oh no. God, I'm trapped on something. God, I hate it when this happens. This all... Oh. There we go. Good googly moogly. God, those just missed it.
Burn through any armor.
Brother, sister even. Nah, okay. Well, that's the right idea.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
But yeah, y'all keep discussing in the chat. I'll read it in a minute. That's the problem with game streams.
Pew! Get ready to fight.
Fuck's sakes.
Deploying incineration tech.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Is that even doing anything? I might just be wasting my damn time. It's gonna take like multiple phases, or not phases. Well, yeah, kind of.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Okay. God, oh man. I'm just so afraid it's gonna like blast me because it like I said it destroys the cover. Okay, here we go. It's right in front.
Wish I was standing downwind.
What the hell? Oh, he. Okay, I guess I can't fucking stand there. Come on. God, the file for this is going to be like 200 gigs.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh yeah, I need to update the death counter as well. Brother, man, he's dying and shit. God, where is it going to pop up next? I thought that would miss me. What the hell? God. Where is it going to be now? There it is.
This is a test.
Guess my
or inflammable. Forget which.
grenades or missiles or whatever just fucking wasted them. Okay, here we go. Okay. This is the best place to be.
Weakling.
Deploying incineration tech.
We're just slowly taking it down. What the fuck?
Okay. Wish I was standing downwind.
Taking fire.
Yeah, she said that so casually. All right. Okay. Good. No, bad. Hold on. Fuck.
Should burn nicely.
More. I want some more. That's what he said. Tech armor.
Should burn through any armor. Wish I was standing downwind.
We're chipping away at it. Okay.
Should burn nicely.
Now this is a test.
Deploying incineration tech.
Shields have failed.
I'm full. Brother.
Only an enemy worth fighting.
It's kind of working. Okay, we got enough. Where'd it go? There it is.
nicely.
It's getting there.
Deploying incineration tech.
More!
Just the thing to help.
Almost. Oh.
I've lost shields.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Yeah, right on your ass!
I think that's it. Whew! Okay, that was like one extra death that I need, right? Not two. It's one. We're up to 133. Is that correct? 133 deaths.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
Come on, Uvenk. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
there is an in-universe explanation in both Mass Effect and Star Trek.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
Lisana Galib conquering the Shai-Hulud colorized.
But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit
Can't
on
wait for
my
Wild
father's
Space. Hell
name,
yeah.
On Shepard's name. But now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course. or
Especially
serve
when those
as
women
a
are green. Especially when those
But you'd be
green
quite
women are
unique.
Orion dancers.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Annihilation's another possibility. You know, there's the alien, you know, like
Clan Gatatog is
xenomorph
on the
route
verge,
as well.
Either of greatness or of joining the
Yeah,
next.
crab people's
Every
possibility.
traditional
They would
support if I
have to
fight
depend
you,
on how
and reformer
dexterous
support
their
if I back you.
fingers are and
Right
stuff
passage
to
check that
manipulate
balance,
tools.
too.
It's your choice, Grunt.
A species that works with
Easy
physical
job.
tech needs hands. A species that develops sophisticated and agile limbs probably evolved tools and technology. People with either arms or tentacles. I
Your
agree.
head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Silicon-based life is probably. I mean, it's definitely not common in the universe. I think carbon-based is the norm. I think the do it now. Now, back to the video. The cosmic abundance of silicon versus carbon is like 10, or carbon to silicon is like 10 to 1.
I'll put them down.
Could burn nicely.
Impact shot.
Angela Collier has a good video. It's called "The Aliens Will Not Be Silicon." It's about why silicon-based life may actually like never develop, or if it does, it would be like it would be like
Charging.
actually like artificial in nature, which is a possibility.
Yeah, right on your ass. Impact shot. Yeah, right on your ass.
Alive.
Where are these
Krogan
other?
charging.
That's Uzi.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Deploying incineration tech. Keep them back.
Charging.
I'll put them down.
I've lost shields.
Can't hide from me.
Should burn nicely.
Krogan, charging.
Damn, fool.
Hostile truck.
Should have done a tech armor.
Right on your ass. Enemy charging.
Not anymore.
Uvig is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here.
360 no scope. Ivan, I took the words right out of your mouth. This isn't an argument for intelligent life in the traditional sense, but I believe highest likelihood of a dominant alien species is going to be something like the X-parasites. Yeah, because it's more like Sidious and how it evolves. Something that can eat anything and possess extremely fast adaptation, evolution. One of the reasons I love fusion so much is that I think it's fictional alien species is plausible. Yeah, that's actually how the ring builders in The Expanse evolved, is like kind of parasitically, or not exactly, but like they absorbed like traits from other life forms. If a planet has land and lots of water and carbon, then its dominant tech-using species would look crabby or soft and limby like humans, or they would be squiddy. But some variability. Yeah.
His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman.
Oh, okay. I don't actually care about this. I care about Grunt earning his place in the clan, but
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts.
I'm not religious, but I have a more spiritual view of the universe, so I'm slightly more skeptical of the existence of intelligent life elsewhere. I will gladly accept our sorry overlords, though. Yeah. I mean, I think statistically, intelligent life has to exist somewhere else. It just feels very unlikely to me that we're the only ones. We could be the first intelligent civilization. I do think that there's some good reason to believe that we're not, because even though the universe is young, our star, the sun, is actually somewhat young compared to like the age of the galaxy, even taking into account like the formation of stars that have like enough heavy elements to create silicate planets, right? That those began to form like 7 billion years ago. So
Tell me about Krogan rites and
I think it's
ceremonies.
possible that there were other civilizations, maybe like closer to the galaxy. I think that statistically, I find it curious that we would be on like the outskirts of the Milky Way as opposed to not, somewhere else. But I don't think they visited Earth or anything.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
We can use this. I have not seen Love, Death, and Robots, but I've seen people talk about it on YouTube. Yeah, Splatoon lore, also relevant here. Mycelial network. I'll just never get over how different our playthroughs are. What's up, Kenzie? We like to think about silicon because they have 4 valence electrons, just like carbon. It's possible, but I'm no biochemist, just saying pseudoscience. But silicon is abundant in Earth. Yeah. Fun fact, most of the Earth's crust is made up not of carbon, but silicate rock. So that has a particular density. That's why I think that most habitable planets are going to be probably like around Earth size, right?
You just can't
Have the same gravity, kind of.
No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
But if silicon-based life were likely enough, we would probably see it already. Yeah, is kind of Angela's point.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools.
So what prompted you to say that, Kinsey, about our playthroughs being different? Because you're not wrong.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
He doesn't use powers as much.
Several breeding...
Oh yeah, 133. Okay. All right. We're off. Wait, Normandy's. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
Change of plans, Commander.
Uh-oh. Shit. Okay.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the
I gotcha. I heard him. I heard him, Kelly. I heard him. Shit. Gotta feed the fish. What else was I gonna do? Okay. Kind of. Well, okay. I'll be able to swap out my I'll go with the grenade launcher, I guess. What is this? Oh yeah, the Claymore. Yeah, we'll give him the Claymore.
Patching the Elusive Man through, Commander.
Ooh, big stretch.
Shepard,
This is wildly random, but what's the deal with Mr. Boss changing his voice? Sometimes he puts on a draw and I don't get it. I don't get it either.
The Turians were wiped out, but not
My
before they crippled
boys.
the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
I wonder if it's like a reference to Mark M's like animations or something.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon
So-
team in?
They will.
He's just he's oogly goo.
You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent.
So yeah, this is a scripted mission. We have to go do this.
With Edie. She'll mine their data
So
for
we'll be fighting the
information
collectors
regarding
again,
the
just like we did on
Omega-4 relay.
Horizon.
Good luck,
So,
Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I have not done this before, but I'm actually gonna take. Let's see. Well, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna take Miranda and Morden. How many episodes are out now? they just put out episode 8. So I'll be able to you'll be able to see it soon once maybe a certain file gets uploaded. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm my voice. Excuse me. Yeah, Google Drive, which we use to legally transfer files that are not copyright infringing or pirated from the web. Okay, so she's got 7. Let me go ahead and upgrade this. So, yeah, squad health. Yeah, I'm going to prioritize health. And then go rank up overload. Shepherd. They actually have the season 3 is actually going to have 10 episodes. Funny enough, but there's going to be they're taking another break. All right, let me go ahead and give him the locust, and give her the locust as well. Bum 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 bum.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Mass Effect. I still want to get some water in P. I don't want to get P. I need to release P.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Good job, Joker. You really did it. Docking. There's the shuttle. Obviously. Yeah, I'm just describing what's happening on screen. Welcome, King Win 7.
Unusual ship design.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. All right.
Lines, angles. Disturbing.
Hold on, I got some Discord notifications.
Insect hive. Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Okay. So, well, obviously, it's going to be a ways before we encounter any enemies.
Collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard. If they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in pods. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
God, I'm such an idiot. I just got myself turned around completely. Mods are asleep.
Horrible. Despicable.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Pragmatism. Okay, somewhere we're going to be able to pick up a new weapon.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Dun dun dun!
The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
I wouldn't want to live as some kind of mutated slave. Killing a collector's probably doing it a favor. Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now, and we still have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Yes. Oh yes, here we go. Okay, now. I have the option to do sniper rifle training as a sentinel. I don't like shotguns. So the Matic AR is actually like a pretty good weapon. It's pretty accurate. Against my better judgment, because I've practiced this way, against my better judgment, I'm going with the assault rifle training. What's up, Aztec Dragon? Welcome. All right, now, so, okay, so what did it give me? So that's the Vindicator. Okay. So I actually have the option to do the Matic now, so that's good. Okay. She can't change. She can't change. Okay. Back with tacos, green tea. Let's hope they give me the energy to defeat the Black Death. I know, right?
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in
I just forewent sniper rifle training against, like I said, against my better judgment, because I love using the sniper rifle on lower difficulties, but here you got to change weapons so often that, like I said, the Matic is good. It's been recommended by a lot of people. I enjoy using it, even though I don't really care for anything except for the sniper rifle on normal playthroughs. But
they are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Can't wait for your Spec Evo video. Hey, thanks. I'm so excited about Wild Space coming out. I'm so excited.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I've been working on that for almost a year. And off and on, like, actually, like, writing the script, recording it, and editing it. I have notes going all the way back to, like, 2021.
Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
EDI,
in 2021.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Data mining.
Can't use ARs because fully automatic weapons make my penis get small. Yeah, well, mine's already large enough that, you know, the shrinkage is not as extensive as yours, Phobia. So
that can't be good.
If this were a lower difficulty playthrough, it would be, I would have already been playing as a class that has snipers by default. It's just for insanity. The enemies just like body you so much. He walked right into that one.
This was a trap.
That's gotta go in the video. Alright, now fighting the collectors is
we need a little help here, EDI.
the collectors themselves, you can like 3-shot them. Well, actually that's not true. I don't know. I think I just lied to myself. We'll see. Get up, Miranda. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Okay, autosave, good.
I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Alright, so Matic, okay.
Get it done fast, EDI.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Oh shit. It's above.
Enemies in front.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Shit. She's down already? That's not good.
Forget which, doesn't matter.
Uh-oh. He's directing this personally.
Assuming direct control.
That one.
Nothing stands against us.
9-9.
God.
Enemy down.
My brother in Christ. Okay, so I think we need to, like, start from further back. I'll ask Kinsey if he can verify that claim as per your bet concession for not hitting 100K before me. Yeah, I have to show my penis, that's right. Damn.
Get it done fast, EDI.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we
I mean, a
prepare.
bet's a bet.
Hostiles to the right.
God damn. I hate... I mean, I know it's by design, but I hate that, you can, like... You get knocked back, and you won't crouch again.
Beat it up. Another platform coming in.
Attacks will tear you apart.
Okay.
This hurts you.
This hurts you. Smoke his ass.
Enemies in front.
So yeah, the switching of the weapons is definitely like something that you have to
Here we go.
stay on top of. Yeah. Can my tech armor come back? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I am focusing on the Scion. Everybody else can do whatever they want.
Assuming control.
Okay. Or not.
Now let's finish you off.
This
hurts you.
Is true power.
It's true power. Oh no.
Human. Viable possibility. Person genetic malleability.
Deploying incineration tech.
The experiments will continue.
Edie, get us out of here.
What the fuck? Oh, missile launcher. Oh, okay.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Another wave.
Okay, I actually didn't know I was gonna. I thought I was selecting the map. That's alright. This cover is okay for now. I can't see the Scion's health anymore. You know, it's keeping its distance. Just focus on these guys. Uh-oh. He's assuming control again. Mom, he's assuming control again. This is gonna hurt me. He's gonna tear me apart if he has to. Okay. Tech armor, tech armor, tech armor. Tech armor, tech armor, tech armor. Por favor.
Hurts you.
Okay. I was gonna say he may not be able to. I didn't care for that movie, okay? I mean, it was fine. Just it wasn't like Arrival.
Mount that one.
We are not finished.
He's like, ah. Okay. I just don't want to move is the thing, because like I've survived this long. Maybe you compromised.
He goes.
Oh shit.
Should burn through any armor.
Oh damn, it's gone. Okay, but the pistol.
We are assuming control.
Okay, so okay. Harbinger actually like assumes control of the weakest collector, so this is actually like okay.
We are your genetic destiny.
No shields. Ah!
Why is he blocked? He's right there. Or no, she's blocked. Okay.
Face your annihilation.
I said the movie was okay. I just.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
God, stupid fucking Scion.
I got it.
Okay. Huh. Okay, based. Look at my wife shooting guns and heels. Queen shit, TVH. Yeah.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
I have heard about the
Did you
Stargate
get what we
series. It's in
needed?
the works.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay.
He is a cursed
I've
meme
also
of an
found a Turian
antagonist.
distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
He set us up.
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
Foolish to trust Cerberus. Mistake on my part.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
He just
we got
wouldn't.
another problem.
No,
collector
Miranda,
ship's
you
powering
don't
up.
get it.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle
I
extraction.
didn't know the leopard
Come on,
would eat
let's
my
move.
face. Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, hold on. Ammo? It's gotta be somewhere. Obviously, it's going to be, over there. There we go.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Why? Why won't it let me take it? Okay. Here. I can't remember when's the next autosave, but I'm gonna switch to this.
Enemy! Here goes! My shields are down. Oh! Oh! Firing now.
No. No, you don't.
We'll direct this personally.
9-9. Firing now.
This burned nicely.
Nothing stands against us.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
You will no pain, Shepard.
Mount that one. Yes!
That was my one bullet. Fuck. It's okay, I'll be your daddy. Alright. Saving. Good. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Delete this. Need it.
Incoming. I got it.
Direct this personally. Assume control of this force. Do not resist. This hurts you.
Taking fire.
Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart.
Wish I was standing.
This.
Okay, so he's down.
We are your genetic destiny.
Night.
Night. Yeah, they make you prioritize between like. Fuck's sakes. Actually, you know what? Okay. See, I'm running out of like heals, so that's gonna suck when we have to fight the Praetorian. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, this shit.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are the harbinger of your destiny. I am unstoppable. Sentient beings never fear pain.
Deploying incineration tech.
This delay is pointless.
How's that one?
This is what you face.
Deploying incineration tech.
This is true power.
Kill that one.
I want to save some of those for when we fight the Praetorian.
Heavy weapon.
Actually, hold on. Is there ammo over here? Yes. And more enemies. Enemas.
Taking fire.
Oh god, stupid things. God, I fucking hate husks so much. Abomination. Same thing. Same. Whoa! Alright, man. Gotta do that again. God, I got bodied. Okay.
Enemies inbound. Ah! Here we go.
Okay. What's gonna be? Still probably gonna be Matic is like my best bet for this.
That was harmless, did you?
Oh my god. At least we have some more like. Okay, we have some more heals back. I will say that. Back for the masochism, yes, indeed. And that's why I play the N7 Fury multiplayer. If you don't have an AoE attack to knock little mobs away, I genuinely have no idea what you do in ME. You insta-die when anything gets close. Yeah, it sucks.
Enemy. Here we go.
There's always trade-offs.
Will not stop me.
Okay, I shouldn't be using not for the barrier, but it's almost gone. Okay, now.
Wish I was standing. Downwind. Firing now. Yeah.
Okay. She's like, yes. Ooh, ammo. Cool. I have to pick that up.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Coming.
Okay, they can deal with that guy. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I am unstoppable.
No, this is
This is what you face.
Mount that one. Just burn
okay.
nicely.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Just burn nicely. Nice. Perfect.
Nice.
Enemies in front.
Okay. All right. No. I don't want to. I don't want to be here.
Now let's finish you
I need to
off.
move back. The fuck? Where's this crossfire coming from? Shit. One less. Dude, I don't even remember having to spend so long in this area, dude. Dude, I just don't even remember that.
Direct intervention is necessary. Our power is unmatched.
Firing now. Just burn nicely.
Nice. Alright, picking up. Pick up this ammo. Okay. We did not die. Get this over here. Alright, just in case. Just in case. Even though it's probably going to do another autosave. I just want to be on the safe side. Okay. Oh god, I hate this section.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Okay. So this one you actually have to, it's recommended that you do tell them where to go. And then we got this thing to worry about.
I got it. Deploying incinerate.
So I have my missile launcher. Okay. So that should have been some sufficient damage. So now we got to get the barrier off again.
Now let's finish you off.
Well, when we can revive whoever that is. I'm gonna have to move as well. Okay.
Deploying incineration tank. I got it. Wish I was standing downwind.
No.
Recommend something else.
Okay. Ugh, we made so much progress on that. You have to. You can't stay in one place. Okay. Shit. All right. And of course, yet again, I have a fucking autosave where I have to change weapons, so let's fix that. Okay.
Heading to cover.
Indeed.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
There we go. There it is.
Here we go.
Ineffective attack.
Okay, now let's see. I would like to see. Wait, hold on. How much that affected it?
Melt that one.
Okay, that's okay. It could have been better. Okay, I want to save the unities for when we really need them. Like now.
No shield.
Firing now.
God damn, son. Bro. That was like 5 scary. Of course, well, now we got this shit thing. Hold on. I'm going over here. We're going to the carnival. We're going to... Okay. Of course, its barrier's back.
Now let's finish you off.
I need the tech armor. I need the tech armor. I need the tech armor. Well, when I move. Okay. Yeah, okay. It got too close to me. Okay, so that's the right idea. We just need to be quicker. Gotta be quicker. Gotta fucking... okay. Hate that enemy.
We'll avoid direct fire.
I'm opening a door on the far side of the room.
I hate that brown thing. I spit on you.
Here goes.
Headed for combat.
Attack didn't work.
Okay. Well, we'll see about that. I mean, we'll see about that now, won't we?
Wish I were standing downwind.
9-9. Okay, that was about the same damage. Might need to... The other missiles probably took out some collectors, so I should be thankful for that, but I'm wondering if I should, like, wait until...
Firing now.
It gets closer to me before I, like, do stuff like that.
My shields are down.
Okay, more progress. That was more progress. That was more progress.
That was ineffective.
Such health bar, so vitality. Okay, it keeps... I keep getting in front of it. That was good progress. We're getting like halfway on it, actually.
Indeed. Taking cover!
Door on the far side of the room.
Here, enjoy. Headed for combat.
Ineffective attack.
Okay.
Recommend something else. Deploying incineration tech.
That was about the same amount of damage. God damn it! I need Miranda up now.
Deploying incineration tech. Firing now. Taking heavy fire. Ineffective attack.
Okay. 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 Probably gonna get too close to me again from here. Yeah, I need to run. I need to run. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out what to do after that, like, initial phase. Because everywhere that I'm going is not good. I guess if anybody does have any ideas, I'll definitely like be open to hearing them for something like that.
Here, enjoy. Incoming.
Targets was immune. Problematic. Should burn through any armor.
Again, same amount of damage that we just did. Okay.
Which I was standing downwind. Now let's finish you off. Attack. Recommend something else.
Okay. All right. Probably need to take these guys out first. I think.
This will put them down.
That's like a good first, initial kind of like run, getting its bar down. I'm exposed.
Here we go.
Maybe I'll try here. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is safer for now. Okay. Barrier. More missiles.
This will put them down.
Okay.
Recommend something else.
That helped.
I was standing.
Now it's gonna come after me here. Yes, I would love to finish it off. Night night.
Target
What the
was
fuck?
immune.
It's
Problematic.
the wrong weapon.
Deploying
Alright, now.
incineration tech.
Damn. Okay. That was really close. Wait, it's like it's almost dead. It's almost dead. Tech armor, tech armor, tech armor, tech blah, 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 blah. Running.
Now let's finish you off.
God, we gotta get rid of this stupid fucking barrier. Wasting precious time.
Firing now.
What the fuck was that? Ooh. Actually, like, turned its attack.
Nine.
Okay, yeah, it's almost dead.
That was ineffective.
There we go. No, it wasn't. No, you. Cool. Okay, so that was a we
Edie, we got a
figured that
problem
out.
here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Reporting commands through
We got
firewall
it.
7164.
There, where we boarded.
We must be getting close to the end.
Salvage some more technology.
This looks interesting.
Okay, autosave. Alright, we're gonna be dealing with a bunch of collectors
Enemies
here.
inbound.
There's gonna be a scion as well.
I got it.
Huh. I didn't even have to use any unities on that.
Assuming direct control.
Kill that one.
Oh shoot.
This will put them down.
I didn't know he was gonna be right there. Haven't done this fight yet, but yeah, just keep playing defensively with safe line of sight distance, keeping an eye on health and no taking damage. Yeah, ideally. Just don't get hit. But yeah, we got it. And it's funny, Ghosty, now you'll see perhaps like some, methods that you can use when you're doing this on your playthrough.
They're through my shields.
Okay. I wasn't sure what direction they were coming from, but
Ignore the fallen. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
okay.
This will put them down.
You cannot resist. You cannot hurt me.
Killed that one.
Fight as one.
Killed that one.
Pain is an illusion.
Okay, is there going to be more coming from this direction or no?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This burn through any armor.
My attacks will tear you
Yeah.
apart.
Flammable. Or people have this down. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
We need to like. I would say move up there, but that might be a mistake.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
God damn it, he's directing it personally.
Assuming control.
Should work nicely.
I know you feel this.
Cool. Alright.
Hostiles! This will put them down.
Hear the scion in the distance.
Firing now.
Assuming direct control.
He's assuming direct control again. He has a win button he isn't pushing.
This pain is irrelevant. This is what you face. You cannot resist.
This is certainly one of the angles of all time visually. Here we go. See, I told you the Matic was good. Alright, got that stupid Scion to deal with. I swear to God. Alright.
On our right!
Yeah, there it is. So far... Oh yeah, I need more ammo for the SMG, but it's probably somewhere close to here.
Assuming control.
Hey, this is dark. Can't friggin' see. Can't friggin' see, bro.
Control of this form. Focus on Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Do not die.
This will put them down.
On our right.
Firing now.
This time it's personal.
Burn through any armor.
God, that hit a wall.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Actually, okay, I'm focusing on the Scion first before Harbinger.
Mount that one.
Okay, now focus on him. Okay, we have to make this count.
Firing now.
This is true power.
Okay, we're completely out of ammo, but that's okay, because powers exist. Boom. Bada boom. Boom. Pow. Oh.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
You don't say. Oh. Dear God in heaven. Dear God in heaven. Well, that's not good. I'm noping the fuck away from all of this shit, dude.
Now let's finish you off.
need to find more ammo is what I need to do. Come on. What I said to do.
Now let's finish you off.
Oh, I could have thrown. This is manageable. Dude, there's literally I haven't watched it because I didn't want to kind of like spoil for myself, but like there's a video on YouTube, can you beat Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity using only powers? Well, I'm certainly doing that right now. Where we're going, we don't need guns. Lamouge in the Big 25. Come on. Oh, there's more.
Put them down.
Okay. More.
Enemy down.
Okay, it's a bunch more. That's fine. I would like to know where ammo is, because I genuinely looked. I genuinely did search for it. Okay, I don't want to take too many risks. This is so stupid. God, there's the friggin' Normandy or shuttle right there.
You heard the man.
Okay then.
Everybody onto the Normandy. Move.
Yeah, melee for the win. Sometimes I remember I can do that.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Melee is definitely like
Dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
one reason I don't use it as much in 1 and 2 is because in 3 you have that like holographic weapon or whatever with your Omni tool that can, it like melee is like more elaborate, you know. So, but it definitely helped here, and the tech armor as always. Sentinel, good class. Do 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 do.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Yeah, dude. Ooh, what you say?
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega.
This is literally Karen speaking to the manager right now.
Required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the Collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You have one job: information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
Damn, Shepard looks way different than when I last saw her.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful.
She angy.
With the Collectors and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie
We'll see
confirmed
about
our
that.
suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
So this
Very old
is the
mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or
the
its
Reaper
target.
IFF mission that
They
he's
found
talking
both.
about.
The weapon
However,
is defunct, but it
we are
helped
not
us
ready
out the
remotely
path
for
to the
it.
intended
So
target.
we will be doing we may not even
37
get to it
million-year-old
today.
derelict Reaper.
So
We found it damaged
we got
and
loyalty
trapped in the
missions to
gravity
do.
of a brown dwarf.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that
Big
took the shot.
mistake.
Perhaps it was their one
Getting
moment
out of the water.
defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
That we do.
Of course, Shepard.
Oh, excuse me.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Yes.
You try something
This
like that
is
again and
the
Collectors
crew,
will be
the
least
four
of its
crew.
problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the
characters.
approximate location of the Collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel.
Ah, the center of the galaxy. That can't be right. It's impossible for life to exist
Can't be
there.
right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Oh.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Well, evidently they do.
Servants of our real
The
enemy.
fuck you talking about?
We've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Okay.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide.
Yes,
we're
it
with
is, Jacob. He was about to send us into hellfire. Okay. So we'll go feed the fish. Let's see. I need to I'll mine a few more resources, and we'll
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
change weapons loadout and all that stuff. Okay. Not dark. Yes. Okay. All right. Fish. Go kind of talk to Grunt since we just completed his loyalty mission as well. Shh. Okay. And I'm thinking that Samara and Tally, I think, are the only ones who, and Zaid, who we haven't spoken to them about their loyalty missions yet, but oh, we will. We will.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it.
What's with their glowy eyes?
Clan.
It's because we're
Makes me
want extremely renegade on this playthrough.
And Uvink.
And that's
I
why
wanted
the
to
scars are
disembowel
even like
him,
more
to tear out
pronounced.
his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have
She's
waited
zooted
for
on that
it,
mojo, indeed.
I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding. Kidding.
Gotta love him and his little idioms. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's go talk to Thane again. It's like my number one. That's not my MO.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No.
No.
I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
I hate that this was actually like a real talking point in U.S. politics.
Flesh's
Like,
reflexes were known to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time.
Okay,
Laser
do
dot
it
tremors
again.
on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted
Thane
that
is
out.
very base, but he would be so much
Just
more
another
base
vivid
without the
drama.
anti-religious
No.
indoctrination.
No. She was a vivid person.
Okay,
get back to my
so
duties.
that's setting up, talking about his wife.
I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
All right, this is where we get to start not locking in, but just a friend.
Friend, huh? It's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
Okay, so we're just setting up some options for us later. I have not done that romance. All right. Let's go mine some resources. Yeah, the lore with like the Drell and the Hanar is interesting. Oh, fuck. I was just there. Kellifer. My body was merely the vessel you used. Do you hold the gun responsible? Anyway, Shepard, have you heard of the Book of Mormon? You see, there was this man named Joseph Smith. He was chosen by God.
I am glad you came.
Jackson County, Missouri.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
Fuck
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained,
Oh, yeah.
I've located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is right now.
Wait, you're renegade.
She may be gone. This is the best
Morinth is getting saved. Let's go. Yeah, I think I still need to save this
Where
like
is she?
her loyalty mission towards like the end of the playthrough,
which seems a perfect place for her
to have enough like reputation. But I should at this point.
How important is this?
But yeah, I definitely had planned on doing so.
It is the most important thing in my life.
Somebody asked about that
And the reason I became
last time, I think.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi.
Yakshi.
It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is...
Jack, I'm a dangerous bitch.
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems.
You genuinely may still not have enough. Her check scales and difficulty based on when you do it, I think it's genuinely the hardest single check in the entire game. Yeah. On some of my practice runs, I have had the option to do it. So
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
under certain circumstances, and obviously when I streamed this game the first time, I was able to do it, but I'm, to be honest,
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
far more concerned about,
This creature,
you know,
this monster. She
keeping
is my daughter.
Jack and Miranda loyal and keeping Tally and Legion loyal.
this is genetic.
You know, when they have their fights,
many
those
children
checks
do you
are
have?
kind of hard to
3.
pass as well. But
And 3
I'm fairly
Ardat Yakshi are
confident.
in
But that's why I'm
existence
cycling
today.
through all these dialogue
It
options
is
so I
as
can
it
build up
sounds.
like
Morinth was always
those,
the wild one.
you know,
She was
build up the
happy and
meters.
free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own
But
children.
it's generally recommended
And
to
it is
save
not
this
easy to
towards the
speak
end of
of.
the playthrough. Yeah.
Even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Yeah. Okay.
Do not pity
Alright.
me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this
I
happen?
don't fucking care.
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced
Dance
so
the
much.
night away.
And then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Haven't chosen Crimea
We've all
River.
suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in the med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me.
Crimea
I learned
River.
that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own
I was
children.
born in it, molded by. Okay, we should
need
get
to get
back
on
to
with
work.
our mission.
I don't fucking
I
care.
understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter and kill her.
We will be
This
going
time,
back
maybe
there
we can go
eventually. We gotta make a few more stops, I think, before, because I got to do that packages for Ish side quest for credits, but we gotta go to the Citadel at some point. But oh yeah, well, okay.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Yeah. I was born in the nightclub. You merely inherited it. I was born in it, molded by it.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
What is up, my queen?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Okay, I can't
I'm
bring
scared,
the mic up that.
Nobody
that
who
high.
knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't want to move the camera.
They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because
What
you're
are the
working with
charges?
Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing
Okay, we get
with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find
Well,
the
not
flotilla.
not yet.
I was going to book passage on another ship.
So
I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
okay. Of course, like I said, we're not actually going to do that just yet. But I can't take negative options or renegade options when I'm talking to her. I just can't. All right.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank God. All right. Okay, so we're in the Horizon system, or system with Horizon. Simp. Yes.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Mm-hmm. So, just a reminder, the reason that I'm doing this, the scanning in the middle of the playthrough, is because it will help build up our resources as we go along so that I can upgrade weapons and shields and armor and all that stuff. There's some important, upgrades that you can save towards the end, excuse me, and before you go through the Omega 4 relay, and we'll do those. But this will enable us to, like I said, upgrade weapons and armor and shields and stuff. So we do want to do that.
Probe away.
Is she your all-time favorite character? In the trilogy, she has definitely become so. I just think that the Quarians are insanely interesting. Dude, I'm still so not used to the time change. It feels like you're nearing the end of your stream by now, but you've only been streaming 3 hours. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you.
Probe launch.
And we were talking about this. We were gonna shoot something this weekend, but unfortunately, we're not able to. But we were talking about you know, night shoots. Like they're easier in the winter because it does get dark earlier. My studio at home, you know, with my background, with like all my collectibles and everything, where I say, hey guys, Tyler here, literally ill. There's like a bunch of windows in that room, and so I can't in good conscience film during the daytime because the lighting just looks ass. And so I have to film at night, and Kinsey can attest to this because he helps me film all the time. But I have to wait till night. In the summer, sometimes we can't film until like 9 p.m. Now, that's just too late. But in the winter, we can film at like 6, you know, or 5 even. Well, you know, earlier. You get what I'm saying. But in terms of like life, I don't like that it gets dark earlier. Because you got to think about it, like kids in school that get out at like 2 or 3 o'clock, they've only got like a few hours of daylight after they get out. And if they have like the dreaded sports practice, see, well, if I had children, I definitely would not push them towards sports. I might teach them golf because like I play golf, and golf is like a good kind of like skill to have if you know, it's just a fun game. But like it's more individualistic. But you know, high contact sports like football. No, I don't think so. I also might not have kids because I'm not sure that the global food system is still going to exist in 20 years. If you guys know what I'm saying.
Probe launched.
I mean, you know, if you've played Cyberpunk 2077, you gotta get where I'm coming from. Am I right? It's kind of a paradox. I've seen people talk about this on social media. It's kind of a paradox of like we were just talking about earlier. Like we are going to risk underpopulation in the future, but at the same time, like how moral is it to bring a child into this world with everything that's going on and everything that we know is going to happen because of climate change? Even if we stopped using fossil fuels tomorrow, it's kind of a paradox. But mainly in the present, I just know that kids are expensive. Which is why, you know, too bad we didn't get like universal childcare or something like that. But what the fuck do I know? I'm just a YouTuber. Come on, children. You're going to play this exact way. No, stop, children. You're playing wrong. Yeah.
Only half our fuel remains.
But yeah. Lights. It's a banger.
Probe launched.
I still need a sponsor for Fallout. By the way, shameless plug. As you can see on the bottom corner of my screen, I'm doing a Fallout fundraiser. We're on main channel, so super chat's enabled. Just saying. But we're already, like I said, I did some funny math, and we're already at a little over 3/5 of the way to the goal. But yeah, PayPal is acceptable. Super chat's acceptable. buying something from my merch store, which I have counted. I've actually had quite a few sales over the past few days. That actually is where a lot of this number came from, is merch sales. So my merch store is kind of popping right now for the holidays, which, you know, we love to see it. Also, new signups on Patreon and memberships. Even at the $2 level, it all counts. No pressure. If you can't afford to donate, it's there if you are interested. And like I said, the faster that we finish a fundraiser, the quicker it will be over by definition. And I can move on to the next one. God, we're gonna have so many resources, so many minerals and shit.
Probe away.
Have not been looking, so we actually have a surplus of palladium. And I'm still contributing to it.
Probe away.
Okay, oh, there's one more in the system. Ah, there we go. It was being outshun.
Probe away.
Outshun. Oh yes, I need to. Hold on. I need to see. Ooh, that's a good amount. Okay, I need to see what we're doing next, because okay, the fact that we have the collector ship out of the way, that's actually like huge. Okay, so we will be going to the Citadel. I forget, we got not just yet, but we will be going today because we got Thane and Garrus's loyalty missions.
Half our fuel.
And I don't think that Thane has spoken to us yet about his. We're still talking about his dead wife. Okay. Oh man, overload, sensory overload. Okay. Far Rim, 100%. Hades Nexus. Oh yeah. Okay. While we're here, while we got some downtime, I think I'm gonna go ahead and kind of fill out some of these, like, I know some of this I could be doing off stream, but like I want to get as many resources as I can. We just bought those star charts on Ilium, so I'm also the next loyalty mission that we're going to be doing. Whoa, we've been here before. Horizon, cool. Okay. That was a waste of time. So this is... We're not going to Hawking Ada just yet. Jacobs is the next one we're going to be doing. And then we're going to the Citadel. We're going to the Citadel.
Probe away.
All right, so this save crashing ship, I'm not doing this because that's not a story mission, that's a DLC mission, and I don't know what that entails. I don't know if I have to dock with something. I don't want to click on it. I don't want to do that. So we'll go ahead and get some of these. Do they have holidays in the Mass Effect universe? Well, in Star Trek, they have like First Contact Day and stuff like that. So I would if First Contact Day in Mass Effect would be more like Pearl Harbor, like, you know. They still have Crimus.
Launching probe.
Yeah. So in Mass Effect 1, a lot of you guys who have played will know this. In Mass Effect 1, you can land on a bunch of different planets and just kind of explore, right? I've never done that. Because like I said before, and you guys saw this in my playthrough, now, if I were doing 100%, that'd be a different story, but like, when it comes to this Mass Effect 1, like, I don't dislike the game. I don't.
I have detected an anomaly.
But I'm telling you, anything that does not have to do with the immediate mission of stopping Saren, I don't give a shit about it. I really don't.
Launching probe.
But one day I'll do 100%. Sometime this decade. God knows that I'm probably not going to be purchasing a house anytime soon. So I have plenty of time. Oh, man. I'm just imagining the Star Trek Holiday Special with their version of Life Day or whatever. Oh, God. Don't remind me. If only there was a mirror Mass Effect universe where humans are the aggressors. That's kind of the renegade ending of 1, actually. It's like mirror universe almost. Kind of. I will say, I wish I had more time to make art. I have an idea for this art piece that is like a holodeck sim of the lower deckers in like N7 gear. I need to draw that. I need to make time for art. The thing is, I've talked with people in my life about this. When it comes to drawing art, like the illustrations, I mean, you guys, are familiar with some of my merchandise, obviously, the Tally design, the sexy Tindy and all that, the cowgirl Tindy, like I did that. I did Vape God. I did All the Way Down. Phobia actually designed the OR shirt and the Arrowhead, which is my best seller. He actually designed that. But outside of merchandise, sometimes I just want to draw something just to draw it. So you guys remember I did that. Like, it's the banner on my second channel is like Tindy and her sister and Mariner and Talin on Erica's wedding. But like, sometimes I just want to draw, but taking time to do something like that is like, how do I monetize it? I can sell prints, but people wanted me to sell prints, but it's not cost effective to like ship that stuff. I tried doing that with my Tally design, like print a poster, and it's just not, the quality of it was not really what I was satisfied with. And again, like, it's just not, I don't run a business like that. The best that I can do is what I offer to patrons. Of course, my maps, I make them available to like $2 patrons and above. I don't really mind that, but like some of the character portraits and stuff like that, the best that I can do is to offer them on Patreon for like $100. Patreon has a marketplace, but they have like kind of stringent copyright rules, so I'm worried that if I try to sell something that has like, even though it is fan art, I might look into that. I might have to look into that. But like, if I sell something that's fan art, it's kind of copyright infringement, even though it shouldn't be. Would that pass scrutiny on Patreon? My merch store is already like in a tenuous situation because of God, where is that last planet? because of... Ooh, it's inside the sun. It's a brown dwarf. Hot Jupiter, I mean. This is cool. It is a conundrum.
Probe away.
Yes, it is. You're right. And I mean, I'm not being sarcastic. Like, yes, it actually is. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what the solution is. I want to draw. I took art classes when I was in school. I know how to draw.
You will at one
Not
have capacity.
not as well as people who are full-time artists, but I would like to think that I'm decent at it, and I want to sell my art. But I just don't. I also don't have a lot of time. But even if I did, like, I just don't know what to do. Like, what do they do? I'm thinking, I mean, I don't know. I can just talk to some other artists, but like, the thing is, okay, I've also talked about this before. It's kind of revealing something about my personality. I don't want to do commissions unless it's something I'm already like planning on drawing myself or interested in drawing myself. By the way, like I said, sorry, I'm doing this with my head a lot. I'm just trying to keep my neck from being stiff. I've been meaning to get back into drawing and painting too, and I need to be in the right mindset and mood for it. Don't we all, man? I totally feel that. But something else I want to do, I haven't talked about this with a lot of people, is and Wild Space is kind of related to this, but you know, people ask me, like, because I did Endurance. I did my Endurance comic, my Star Trek Endurance comic. I can't exactly sell it because it's not licensed. Do you have a license for that? You know, it's a web comic. It's fan art, but like, and legally speaking,
Probe away.
it is kind of tricky that it's behind like a Patreon paywall. But I mean, it's mainly a problem if somebody at CBS like knows it exists and they're just not gonna to find out about it anytime soon. But like, that also kind of hampered my social media marketing for it because I didn't want to like tag, you know, I don't know, draw too much attention to it, which is kind of the antithesis of good marketing. I don't know. I'm kind of a baby when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I don't want to get in trouble, but like at the same time, I shouldn't have to worry about that. But anyway, like, people have asked me, well, how come you don't do like an original sci-fi IP? Well, believe me, I certainly have ideas for one. I just don't know. I think I will make time in the, you know, medium term, right, for doing concept art and stuff, but like, I don't know, I don't have enough capital, and I don't want to feel like doing a Kickstarter to do like I don't have any coding experience, so I can't make a game, like a 3D game like Mass Effect. That's just way too resource intensive. I would have to completely pivot my career. A novel is an option, but that's, I don't want to say boring, because like, there's nothing wrong with books, but I want something visual. Right, in terms of like the artwork. A short film, you know, obviously I've made a lot of short films on YouTube. I can do something like that, but if it's VFX heavy, that gets expensive.
You will at
So
one have capacity.
I just don't know what to do. But we'll figure it out. I mean, you know, I want to make films. Like, I want to make something. Okay. Hades Nexus. All right, Jax we're saving as well. We're going to do that later. It is almost 6, so I definitely want to wrap Jacobs up pretty quickly. And his is not long. It's just kind of boring. But Garrus and Thane, and then I probably want to do Zaid's, and then we'll be deciding what order we want to do, like Samara, Jack, Miranda, Tally, Legion. You know, we're definitely going to need a 4th stream. Jacobs is so lame, yeah. Take loan out for $10 million and make your Oscar-winning film. Oh, if only. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to get into more debt. I still haven't paid off my student loans.
Launching probe.
I have a group chat. We were joking about like taking out a business loan. I mean, some people might wonder how come I actually don't do that. I mean, running an incorporated business is just such a pain in the ass. You got taxes out the wazoo, which, by the way, I think deservedly so, because I mean, I'm not opposed to like small business tax cuts, which I would be, in favor of if I owned a small business. Mainly the big corporations that I think get away with too much greed, but like, I would have to register in Delaware or something. It's an overhead nightmare. I don't fucking feel like it. I don't want to make I don't want to be a company. I'm a YouTuber. Like, also, what if my company fails? Like, I mean, statistically it would, but like, I don't want to deal with all kinds of like defaulting on debt and have to deal with bankruptcy. It's just I don't deal with lawyers. I don't fucking care. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just a YouTuber. Also, the economy is gonna definitely like explode / neg as in Great Depression in the next few years. So
launching probe.
That's why I do the fundraisers on these streams.
Probe away.
Don't mind if I do. So that is, but I mean, what I'm mainly concerned with is just continuing to grow the channel. I'm still not at 100K yet.
Probe launched.
3 Body Problem is actually getting a lot of views. I'm happy about that. Thank you guys for helping that perform well. I really appreciate it. Let's do the same with Wild Space and Fallout. I'm pretty optimistic about Fallout, but we'll see. Season 2 is coming soon.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
Yeah. But my plans for 2026, I think, are going to impress you guys. Well, I mean, yeah, I hope they do.
I have detected an anomaly.
Nope. I hope they do. I mean, I have a lot of good ideas down the pipeline.
Our fuel.
But I think in terms of growth, I have a plan to like, we're not escaping 2026 without the silver play button and the plaque, or that's the same thing, and the check mark. I'm just not going to allow that to happen. I'm going to strong arm that into existence. All right, let's get this shit over with. Glad the new video is doing well. Thank you. Hey guys, Tyler here, in the Dark Forest. But
Probe launched.
I kind of didn't expect 3 Body Problem to be like almost close to 30K. So that's neat. Oh yeah, I just remembered. In a little bit, I'll have to take a dinner break, so that's gonna knock out like 30 minutes to an hour.
Probe away.
I definitely want to get some loyalty missions in. I need to. we can't go to break. We can't go to break after Jacobs. That's just insulting. We got to do. I want to get to the Citadel.
Detected an anomaly.
Dude, this is so sick. I just got the Majora's Mask 4-day glitch on the second try. Oh man, that's cool. And thanks for the 10. I'm sorry, I'm just not even attempting that name. Din. Let's call you Din.
Probe away.
Here's some bottle caps for your Fallout video. Thank you. I'll add that to the fundraising total. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really hope that Fallout does well, because Kinsey, that was like a co-production between the two of us. I put my whole ass into the making of that video, and that is to say my heart and soul, because it's one of his favorite franchises. It was a kind of a passion project, but also something that, again, I hope performs well. But like the thing about Fallout, I will say this on the front end, like, I'm not like, again, not to dilute the interest of people who are here who I hope still watch the video. I'm not like a mega Fallout fan necessarily. I do think that the lore is interesting, but you'll see what the video is like. But I go all out. I mean, it's the kind of topic that just belongs on my channel. I'll say that. The world of. Fourth day is when you finish a cutscene on the same frame that the moon would crash, which makes the clock roll over to the next day, which doesn't exist, meaning you now have infinite time. Let's go. We love to see it. Thanks for the 10. I'm not gonna finish on Jacob's loyalty mission. I'm not gonna go to break on Jacob's loyalty mission. That's just insulting. Cal Rieger. Dude, you have no idea how good it is that Cal Rieger survived. The thing about Cal Rieger is, like, Cal Rieger, he died on my most recent practice run on hardcore, but I did it in Insanity. Apparently, Insanity, like what I just did the other day last week, that combat was cleaner somehow, so he survived. It's total RNG. So he's gonna help us out. He's gonna be one of our boys. All right, we're landing on Aya. It's like Mr. Plinkett's like Red Letter Media. This is Hugo Gurn's back. 2175 Aya. Whoops. No, I do want to land. Hold on. Lego. All right. Morden has some interesting dialogue for this mission, so we'll bring him. Okay. I just don't use armor-piercing ammo that much. That was a waste of a bonus power. I wish I had like energy drain or something. I can change it actually, but we'll just I'll just probably rank up warp. He's got 9. Cerberus operative. All right. Health. All right. Locust Carnifex. Scimitar. What is that? That's the best he can have, yeah. Matic. All right. Let me change the missile launcher to the grenade launcher or the collector particle. Well, yeah. Okay. All right, let's get this shit over with. Oh, God. Oh. Well, dear God. I gotta get up and stretch at some point, too. I'll have to pee in a little bit.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it
Okay.
is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
So we're gonna have the mechs to deal with in a minute.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
All right, I'm gonna go in and see. I can't remember if there's like some stuff to salvage in here. It's the logs, like PDA hack. Yeah, okay.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship.
Just
bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Okay, I don't need that.
What's her name?
Okay.
Toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
In beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Well, obviously he got promoted,
Emergency
Jacob.
command protocols, other flagged issues, unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I assume unsafe deceleration.
Okay. I'm gonna skip through some of this dialogue. I'm sorry.
At 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 300. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 230. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora.
Okay, so we're going to be dealing with colonists, or not colonists, they're not colonists, it's the crew who are afflicted with this, maybe even bad plants.
But significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Okay, so
local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
okay, is it okay? It's well,
He came
I don't know
from
if
the
it's the
sky?
next first.
The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some
Yeah,
have
food
lost
gave him
faith.
brain rot.
The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
Oh God, that makes no sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters,
yeah.
they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
So the males of the crew were, you know, are been like cast out because Jacob's dad wanted a harem, so we have to deal with this. Gosh. How is Morden already down?
I've got him.
How am I already down? I swear to God. What was there to die from? It's just a bunch of guys. If this puts me back at the beginning of the... Okay, no. I was gonna say, if this puts me back at the beginning of the mission. Like, hell no, bro. Hell no. This is your brain on insanity.
Enjoy.
Oh, I need to move.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh yeah, hold on. I need to... God. I got grabbed by groups of men. I did. What the f... It's just a bunch of dudes. The collectors were not giving me this much trouble. Fuck me. God.
We've been spotted.
Fucking hell, dude. Oh yeah, we only got one, like, Medi-Gel. Because we had to use a bunch when we fought the collectors. Yeah, god damn it. Okay. I guess we need to change strategies. Okay, maybe the Matic. God damn, dude. Okay, finally.
Could burn through any armor. Landline phone.
Making contact.
Good. I would hope so. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. God, how is that guy still up? Not anymore. There's a bunch of guys. I guess I need Jacob up.
Have a nice trip. Oh. Have a nice trip. Get over here.
Is that like, I wonder if that's a tank that could be like destroyed.
Get over here.
Yeah, the group of men in their natural habitat.
Gravity's one me.
Neutralized.
Oh, fucking thank God.
Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement?
Okay, yeah.
They'd better be friendlier
It is
than
the
the beach group. I need answers.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
That's something you said, Jacob.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make
Bro,
that.
what the fuck?
That's borderline worship.
Okay, so we got these Loki mechs.
Have a nice trip.
Have a nice trip. Oh no. The Matic is over. Okay, the pistol is fine. Cool.
Not familiar with a protocol that condones...
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines.
They keep saying this, and yet he looks nothing like his
forget how
father.
to read, but this was the start. What he
I forget
promised
how to
and what they
read.
did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Okay, I don't... Yeah.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
All right, let's go. Why do they face us in the opposite direction? I guess we get through here. Oop. Excuse me. Fuck's sakes.
Shields have failed.
Okay. I was wondering how far back we needed to be.
Old dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
Started fighting back. Charge him up! Get over there! Target down!
Backup systems engaged.
Have a nice trip!
Difficult.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. The late to blame the victims.
Damn it, I'm out of ammo for pathetic shit.
Hostile forces have engaged. Impact event.
Uh-oh.
Have a nice trip!
Member offline.
You're done!
Collision proximity warning. Backup systems engaged.
Cool.
Hostiles to the right.
Better be some friggin' ammo around here.
Impact. Imminent.
Oh!
Threat to neutral.
Oh, there he is. Oh no, Jacob died. Oh no. It's practically a suicide mission. I
Thought I was
volunteer.
harmless, did you?
Requesting assistance. System failing. Member offline. Backup systems engaged.
Okay. Oh wait, no, there's more.
Requesting assistance.
Shields down.
And stay down. Alright. Over here, good. Wait, well, okay. In a minute, I'll get some more ammo. I don't want to waste my unity on Jacob, and I'm not just saying that because of Jacob, but because I just want to have like a good number left for like more important missions.
Requesting assistance.
Okay, thank God.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Which companion's side story is my favorite? Ooh. Well, the way that I think makes the most sense to answer
This might be useful.
that question is whose loyalty mission is my favorite. And that would be Tally's for sure. Again, you know, oh, big surprise. But no, seriously, like, you know, you learn so much about the Quarians. You know, because in Enemy 1, they're not necessarily antagonists, because obviously, like, Tally is a companion of yours, but the galaxy, you know, doesn't like them because they created the Geth, and the Geth are your enemy in, you know, God, this is useless, dude. The Geth are your enemy by proxy, and, you know, well, not by proxy, like, they are your enemy in that game, and they're being used as a proxy by Saren.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I am your father. No.
Enemies in front.
Enemy drone!
I pushed him out of the way.
Taking fire.
Here, I probably shouldn't destroy that.
Hunters, take us, but we fight. We serve.
This is like Metal Gear Solid, except shittier. I knew if I didn't add that at the end. Huh. That's not his health bar. It can't be.
What? Been spotted. No shield.
I'm full down. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot about the Atlas. Or whatever it's called. I just forgot it was there, man. I just forgot it was there.
Get over here.
Enemy combat drone. This worked nicely.
Come on over.
Huh, will I get armor piercing ammo? Yeah, there we go.
I got him.
Deploying incineration tech.
Thanes is nice and fun to do as well. Garrus's is not really that exceptionally interesting to me. Jacob's definitely the weakest, I think. Miranda's is, you know, definitely like you have to be invested in the character, which, you know, I'm not invested in the character. She's just not my waifu, you know. She's Phobia's waifu. It's gonna blow. Who else? Kasumi's is actually like really fun in terms of like gameplay. Zaid's I don't really care for that much, to be honest. Grunt's loyalty mission is kind of a pain in the ass, but I mean we cleared it no problem. Morden's, obviously like lore heavy.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew acting, Captain?
Jax is
total loss.
Whatever.
The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior.
And then Legions
waiting
is
for a
whatever.
chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob.
No. Why not me?
Not Jacob. Why not me? 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
That line's actually not bad, but
This
it's
isn't
just
me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
Why wouldn't he recognize his own son after a decade?
There
One
was
has to
resistance to the
wonder,
plan.
dude. One has to
Believe me,
wonder.
We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things
Especially if they
settled
have the
down.
same face. Like that's
As the decay
a
set
plot
in, we
hole,
made sure the
kind
crew
of.
were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for
I
guidance.
need to see who
like
wrote
an
this
instinct.
mission. What else they
Pure
wrote?
authority was
Hold on, I can
easy
actually look that up.
At first, months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial.
Release your
protocol,
inhibitions, feel
couldn't
the rain
understand.
on your skin.
We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger.
By the
I
way,
don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half charged. You've seen
actually, I
the
haven't
crazy
seen how
ones.
this plays
This
out.
won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Damn fool. So this mission is called Jacob, the Gift of Greatness. I don't know where that comes from, but whatever. So that's the Renegade path. The Paragon path is that he goes to prison, I think, or whatever. But okay. Who wrote this?
We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse.
Pretty lame arc, yeah.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result,
I
it
can't
feels like
tell who
something
wrote
you'd have
this.
your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
I keep forgetting that you can do some of these missions after the suicide mission.
See him squirm.
What he did with it was his own business.
You wouldn't want to, though,
There was a
because
time
that
when
would
it
fuck
mattered
up
to you.
the survival
Sending
of
this
everybody
along
else.
seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
God, who cares?
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Telling me.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
All right.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Let's go.
Shepard.
Literally, let's go.
Thanks for the help.
One
Let's
time
not
only.
make a habit of it.
Goddamn. Oh, that's brutal, dude. That's actually like so fucked up. Okay. I want to see.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, we'll do that. I'll see how much more like before we go to the Citadel, because the Citadel is, I think, the next place that we are going. I need to see if there's anywhere else I need to mine for resources, because what was I saying? Yeah, I need to upgrade some weapons and armor and stuff. Thane.
Shepard.
Hello.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I'll return later. No.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night.
For
no final argument,
cigarettes
no
and milk.
slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps.
Can you dance?
Click the message.
Remember, I did the first contact day dance
I need to
when
read
my
this message.
basement was flooding.
Look at him.
Late stage capitalism, folks. Da, da, da. I'll do the glep. You can't see it, but I'll do the glep dance
You never mentioned
from
this
Smiling
before.
Friends.
Why now?
When my wife
Fuck.
departed my body,
Da, da, da. You can't
attended
see
to
it.
that
It does. It's not worth it.
I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts
Da,
and
da,
uncles.
da,
I have
da,
not
da,
seen
da.
him, talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. He is This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we are gonna go anywhere else to get resources first.
Only half our fuel remains.
Thank you, Edie. Very cool. We're not going here yet. Here's 26%. That's 0. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I haven't mined yet. So yeah, I do want to do a little like stuff on the Citadel before I take like my dinner break. But although it is 6:30 where I am, so I don't want to wait too late. I'm not even sure what I'm going to have. I'll have something. But like I said, I'll do a little bit more mining, and I will go see what to do about the upgraded weapons.
I have detected an anomaly.
Nope.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Okay, more EZO. There we go.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh man, we've like doubled the amount of resources that we have since I started today. That's incredible. This is the Hourglass Nebula.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, we will need a good amount, you know, by the time it's recommended to have like over 300,000 total by the time that you are ready to do the suicide mission, because obviously you'll need the mandatory ship upgrades for everybody to survive. If you don't, a bunch of people are going to start dropping like flies, and we just hate to see it. So, like I said, a lot of that will probably happen next week. I mean, I'm maybe just shy of halfway through with the amount of gaming I want to do today. We'll leave some for next time, but I also need to finish the game next time.
Launching probe.
But the last stream may end up being a little bit shorter because we'll have made significant progress today.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Okay, I'm good. All right. Go back to mass
We have
relay.
used half our fuel.
We'll go one more. Well, I say one more. We'll a few more stops, and then we'll be at the Citadel. Trying to get this out of the way. Will be the good news is that because like I said earlier, like some of these systems that I'm visiting, these are the star charts that I bought on Ilium. This will get us massively upgraded, so like the rest of the game, it's not like it's going to be a cakewalk or anything, but we'll just be in so much better shape. For some of the late game stuff. The Reaper IFF mission is going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to have to deal with all those husks. So, like I said, I'm not sure if we'll do that today or not. We're getting...
Detected an anomaly.
No. I don't want to do...
I have detected an anomaly.
I don't want to do DLC missions. Of course, I don't have to... I can still scan. I just don't have to land, but whatever.
Launching probe.
One more. Yeah, here it is.
Probe launched.
So yeah, I'll see what loyalty missions I want to do. The good news also is that, of course, Mass Effect 2 is normally a game that I can like beat in 3 days, of full schedule. But the good news is that because we started early last time, like I said, the VODs are a little cleaner now, where it's like, the last one was finishing all recruiting. This is, starting loyalty missions. So, and then the next one is going to be finishing the game. So that's good. So the hope of, because like a lot of you guys who are here, you're probably familiar with my second channel, Orange River Plus, where I've uploaded the VODs of lots of my gaming streams, with more on the way. And in addition to some other goofy one-offs and extra behind-the-scenes content, I've officially made it my second streaming platform, except not now. Well, it is my second. I guess this is my first because it's my main channel. So be sure to subscribe there too, so you don't miss any new content. But anyway, like, the goal, it's not monetized. So I don't know how many of you guys know this, but like, on YouTube, you need in order to get monetized, you need the minimum 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours within like a 12-month time span. I have 1,000 subs, over 1,000 subs on that channel. I don't have enough watch time. I have like a 1/10 of the watch time. Now, there's a lot of content I could make, but the problem is that it's not gonna make enough money. It's gonna make $0, like, so until it gets monetized. So that's why I was streaming, but the reason I'm not streaming there now is because okay, we'll do that one as well, is because, well, I'm gonna be honest, I started the stream, the Mass Effect stream the other day, and nobody showed up for like 20 minutes. So that's why I started over on main channel. But I mean, I'm glad we're doing it here actually. Well, like I said, when I stream on main channel or just streaming on YouTube, you lose subs, right? I'm losing subs right now, making up for it a little bit with the super chats and stuff. So I appreciate you guys. But that's why another reason I'm trying to get the trilogy streamed as quickly as possible. And I am going to take a break after 2. I'm not starting 3 just yet. I gotta wait a little bit. Streaming is indeed a good way to make $0. Yeah. So the goal of uploading the VODs on the second channel is to drive up the watch time, but I fear that that's not happening because they're getting like 20 views. It's just, the whole thing is just a cruel joke. I mean, that whole threshold of like subscribers and watch time and all that, I mean, some of you may remember this. Like, that's new. That's not, it hasn't been that way. They only introduced those rules in 2017, and I remember watching, you know, a bunch of YouTubers defending it, and I'm like, okay, that's elitism right there, because the idea, I don't know if you guys remember this guy, you know, people like Jinx who are like daily uploaders, and they were like spam content. The rules were in theory designed to prevent people like that from hogging the algorithm, right? Well, I still think it's gatekeeping, because my channel, my second channel, was monetized and then it wasn't. That's gatekeeping. I'm sorry, I just don't agree with those rules. So now we are living with the consequences. But yeah, unfortunately, I mean, Orange River is my only monetized like platform that I upload to. So we just we really hate to see it, folks. We really hate to see it. Okay. Fuel depot. All right. I'm going to go do weapons and stuff, and then I will... Actually, hold on. I need to go to the lab first. Then I will go on the Citadel, and I'll probably buy a bunch of shit. Okay. I'll keep armor-piercing ammo until I really don't think I can use it anymore. All right. We'll go ahead and do heavy ship armor. This is one of the required upgrades before you go through the Omega-4 relay to have everybody survive. It's one of 3 necessary upgrades. So we got it out of the way. Armor upgrades, damage protection, tech damage. Yeah, we'll do both of these. Plus 20% to shields, barriers, and armor. We love to see it. Redundant field generator. Ooh, hold on. Let me do this first. Squad bonus plus 30% tech power damage. We need that. Tech cooldowns. 20% faster cooldowns and tech abilities. We need that. We need fast cooldowns on everything. Redundant field generator. Sometimes when Shepard's shields go down, they're instantly fully restored. Yeah, that's like an RNG thing. We'll do that. Heavy pistol damage. I use heavy pistol. Squad bonus plus 10% heavy pistol damage. We love to see it. Okay. Now, let me give Grunt... Hold on, did I give him... I didn't give him the Claymore yet. Okay, he's got the Claymore. Alright, I've got the Matic, Locusts there. Vindicator, Viper, Vindicator, Scimitar, Carnifex, Scimitar, Carnifex, Locust, Carnifex, Locust, Carnifex, Vindicator, Locust, Scimitar, Carnifex, Viper, Tempest. Let me give him the Locust. Vindicator, Viper. Let me give her the Locust. Okay. That's what I wanted to do.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Very cool. All right. I am gonna dock. I did promise that I was not going to go to break after Jacob's loyalty mission, because that's just insulting. So we will do at least Garrus's, I think. Garrus and Thanes are the ones that we have to do. I think Thanes is like a no combat one. Garrus's, I need to see if my notes, if I have it being done first. If so, it would be good to get it out of the way. It's not that long. Then I'll probably go to break because I need to eat, but I want to make some progress, but I need to pee first. Your new monitors are here. Let's go. All right, I'll leave you guys on this for a few minutes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The Citadel, Morty. We have to go to the Citadel. I don't know, Rick. Morty, we need to go to the Citadel. I can't, when I'm streaming, I get anxious if I have both earbuds in. I've been, by the way, so in case you couldn't tell, for 90% of the playthrough, I've been hearing left audio only. It's a good thing that, that, you know, doesn't give you, like, hearing damage or anything. Okay. Now, I am going to bring. Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, I need to get some. Okay, I need to do that. So we'll start with Garrus and Tali. Not necessarily for the mission itself, but there's a NPC interaction that she has good dialogue for, so we'll do that. I haven't used Garrus in a while, man. All right, Turian Rebel. All right, so we're doing Turian Survivor, increases Garrus's health. We're doing health. And then and she's got 8. Wow. Wow. Okay. Duration of her powers, weapon damage. I don't know. I think I'm going to go weapon damage because she dies a lot, so. Yeah. Shepherd. Look, we're already into the 4th bar. Let's go. This is Karen right here. Okay. Yeah, by the time we get to some really, really important checks, I think we're going to have enough. I do. I really do. All right.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir.
Tally.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a local forger. Okay. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
All right. So that's the warehouse. That'll be over yonder. First, though, I'll get some Thessian sunfish. And I want to shop a little bit. I need to see if there's like some stuff that I can buy, which is what you do at shops. Yeah.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
All right, so they're hitting on each other. Oh, yeah. This guy. Human. All right. It's kind of expensive, man. Oh no. I don't really care. Hello. Maybe before the suicide mission or something. Yeah, we've already talked to what's her name. Okay. All right. So hello. Let's get some shoes. Hello.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni-tool.
For iOS and Android. I don't know who you are, but I think you've helped me. Goodbye. Okay. All right, so the warehouse, well, I think we need to take a rapid transit. Or actually, no, I think it's on the lower level, but we have another shop, some other shops that we can visit.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You'd
Don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did...
Trump University. Okay. All right. Here's this interaction.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like.
He did what in his cup?
She's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
She's not a vagrant. She's on pilgrimage. It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Well, we'll find out now, won't we?
Buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
All right. I'll look into
this. I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Hey, Nate Hyder, how's it going?
C-Sec matter. We'll do all we
So,
can to resolve this.
we can probably see where this is going.
If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Okay. So it's not the Certa Foundation, but because, well, I'll pretend that we don't have that foreknowledge.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Okay. So it's actually Sarnus Applications. Oh, okay, good. So this, I need this for, ish, yeah.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Yes, we've used it before.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Tech damage, 75. So this is even more expensive. I don't know, dude. Just the natural upgrades that you get with the friggin' minerals, I feel like are better use of my time. All right, let's take care of this shithead, this chithead.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarnus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
The Citadel has never been tolerant of Quarians on pilgrimage. The Geth attack
Take that,
3 years ago
a-holes.
must have made it worse. Good luck, Leah Bael.
Thanks.
All right. So
This
we've
looks
got
like
that
the place.
established.
Just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omnigel converter here.
Tally is going to disappear for some of these cutscenes. Well, not this one. The loyalty missions, we'll see this later, like the squad mates that you bring, you know, it's going to be kind of, it's just like they're not there.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you
Cutscene Krogan always go down really fast. We hate to see it.
Even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait.
I was just kidding.
Talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
The Cloud District.
I know the place.
You don't make it down to the Cloud District often, do
Blue
you?
Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue
Oh
Suns
yeah,
have to do
Harkin.
with this?
Yeah, that
They
piece
use
of
his
shit.
services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Goofy
Sure,
boy.
but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
All right. So, okay. I always forget, like, what's the next step, but, like, I think we just have to go to a rapid transit station because the factory district is not something you can reach from Zakera Ward directly.
Do you have a service order?
I think, okay, I can't remember. I think you can request a new squad member after you. Yes, okay. So, all right, so in my notes, it says some optimal squad mates for this mission are Grunt or Zaid. So we've taken Grunt along with us a few times. We haven't taken Zaid a lot. I just want to kind of even it out. So we'll go ahead and do this. All right. Weapons damage, health. Okay. Do health. Okay. And we got the right weapons.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Enemy!
So what did they... Okay, they started with an attic. That's good. Cool. All right, Loki's. Oh man, why do they do this? Why do my squad mates always jump over shit, dude? I swear. Cool. Okay. I may let me get up here. Yeah.
This'll put him down.
He shot out some ammo. Some Lokis over here.
Firing an impact shot. Saw that.
Cool.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh shit, that's right.
Firing concussive shot.
Rerouting power.
Alright, hold on, I need to get that for sure. Okay, they're coming from the side. It's not good.
Sit down. Who's next?
I'm gonna steal this cover.
This should slow him down.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Right between the eyes.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I got locked out. That's actually the first time that has happened in a long time. I just actually got locked out by combat.
Firing concussive shot.
This should slow him down.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
There we go.
Nice.
Cool.
Sit down. Kill them all.
Cool.
getting close.
Heads up! I need cover! This'll put him down!
Hate when they just have one that's just lingering.
Firing concussive shot! Light him up!
Huh, Garrus went down? That's weird. Yeah, I was probably leading my squad mates in a bad direction.
This'll put him down! Firing an impact shot!
Cool.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
Oh yeah, I gotta deal with that too. Shields.
Taking heavy fire!
So Zaid will get up in a minute, I guess. Or we'll get Zaid up. Okay, that was very risky. I really should have put my shields on. Bro. Damn, okay, that wasn't enough cover, I guess.
My shields are down.
Okay, yeah, I let that get way too close to me. All right, so how far back does that put us? Okay, just this part, yeah, whatever.
Company up ahead.
We can take these guys out early. If my squad mates don't die, that'll help too.
This'll put him down. Yeah.
Shields have failed.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, yeah, I need to not do that. Okay.
There we go. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Okay, so we need to work fast so it doesn't get too close to us. Of course, I'm letting it get closer. Okay. Yeah, I did the same thing. Okay. I need to back up. I need to back up earlier. I thought I could handle it, but I cannot.
Taking cover. Enemy.
Cool. It's just, yeah, when that mech arrives, I need to back up.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
This'll put him down. Yes. Sit down.
This should punch through their armor.
All right. Now,
Heavy mech
I
overhead.
do
Watch out.
want to collect. All right. All right. I'll try to take out its shields real quick and then actually like back with it. Of course, if it's focusing on Zaid, that's another thing too. Okay, now it's focusing on me. Oh God, I can't die to him.
Time to die.
No. Okay, here we go. Whew. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to go through the med kits that quickly.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Alright. Final phase of the mission.
This is valuable.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
So we'll see if we can we'll see if we can time that well enough is going to be the thing. Oh man, that was some good combos.
I'll light him up.
Okay, more Lokis. I need to use Unity in a second, probably. Well, I got 5, yeah.
Vision proximity warning.
Okay, cool.
Get to cover. Light him up.
Oh no.
My shields are down.
Oh shit. God, he's still there? Or is that a different guy? Good grief. Alright, now we're definitely going through our Medigels.
And stay down.
More of these guys.
Proximity warning. Careful. Offline. Sleep mode ended.
Okay, I was like, where is it? There's still one. Ah, okay, I didn't need to use that. That's an autosave.
I'm not running from you, Shepard. Harkin's going to regret this.
Alright, there's some... Yeah.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Alright. We knew that would be a thing. Okay, so that's why there's an autosave, because they're just really, like, gonna just gang up on you. I fear that this attempt might die. Just like Zaid.
This should slow him down.
Okay, that explosion actually was pretty violent.
Taking heavy fire!
Retargeting. Engaging.
Based. Yeah, we gotta deal with this goofy section.
Taking fire.
Cool. Whew. How that? So that's it, huh? God. Oh man. Oh, my shoulder blades. Ooh. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Excuse me.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more
Under the final temple in Majoro, we're both making crazy progress tonight. I know. We're going to be knocking out.
And I'm not telling you squat.
Yeah, that's the benefit of
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
of
Screw you.
you
I
know,
don't give out
the long
client
streams is
information.
that
It's bad for business.
next
You know what
time,
else is bad for
you know,
business?
maybe
A broken neck.
be able to start later and end earlier.
Get off me!
Obviously, I'm not gonna push it too much.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I may not push the 12-hour limit today as much because I know that I will be doing a Force stream, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised.
Can't wait to play some Tekken. Let's go.
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet?
High refresh rates go brr. Yeah, I know, right?
He'll be there. Don't worry. I got it covered.
Mine's 60, but I guess Kinsey has a 120 monitor.
He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So if our business is done,
I could be
I'll
wrong.
be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's
Yeah,
not
what
your
is the
style, Garrus?
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Seasick the blood trail a follow.
Bastard! You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus better be
he
there,
deserves it.
or I'm coming back to finish the job.
All right. So this is kind of the second part, right?
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let CSEC deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that.
So now we're going to hone in on Sidonus. Samsung 27-inch Odyssey OLED G5 180 hertz refresh rate, 1440p. Wow. Yeah, that's cool.
What do you need me to do?
Mine is a 4K monitor, but it's not that.
He's in my sights.
It's not 180 hertz. It's like I
so I know
said, it's
you're
60.
ready,
I think
and
is
I'll take
the max.
You better go.
It's
You'll be
a
here
few years
soon.
old. TV is 4K 60 hertz. Yeah. Mine is 2. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so there's a few ways that you can handle this part. The easiest thing to do is to just let him take the shot.
Loud and clear.
All right.
Yeah.
There he is.
60 is also usually enough for me. I'm not really that sensitive to more than that, but some people are.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Got quick
Betrayal
eyes.
repaid, Sidonus. That was easy enough.
Sony Bravia.
This is what happens when you
4K
let things get
OLED,
personal.
though only 120
I need to know
FPS.
this is over.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
over.
He is a Sony boy.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard.
My monitors are Samsung
I need to get away from this
monitors. I don't know what the name of the model is, but they're 4K 60 hertz Samsung monitors. But I do quite enjoy Sony products. I have a Sony camera. I'm streaming with it right now. Okay. So, request new squad mate, probably. What is going to be... Okay, what are we doing next? Thane. Okay. So we're doing Thane's loyalty mission. So yeah, okay. I definitely want to take a break before I do the one after this, but this also is not so bad. So, I mean, it's 7:30. Well, we might as well just finish up on the Citadel. Sony stuff is such high quality, but it's such a price premium. Yes, exactly. The camera that I'm using now is the Sony A7C. That's what Phobia used to have. It's what he shot World War III with. It's what he shot The Expanse with. And so now I've been shooting with it, I think, since early 2025 or 2024. I've been shooting with it for a while. I think I've been shooting with it for like 2 years, I think. But anyway, yeah, the A6600 is what I did have, but it's not cheap. Mirrorless camera. Okay, and we'll bring Tally. Huh. All right, blast radius. Okay, I probably need to. I want to have these equaled up so I can upgrade them at some point. And I'm going to switch out the particle beam for the. Well, I mean, actually, it doesn't matter because this is a non-combat mission.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
Oh, yeah.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I also used to do Canon cameras. Never forget my Sony 24mm f1.4 G Master lens costs more than the entire camera body. That it does.
My associate's trying to find his son.
That it does.
I think a local criminal may have hired him.
I think the G Master is what we shot teched out with as well.
There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Almost beat Silver Solo on multi.
Probably
Cool.
not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a
You
local
know,
slang
a
for the
duct
poor
rat.
kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Is that safe? Hell no.
Dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tally.
Buggy, though.
That was a
It
bug.
crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
We'll hype up
Didn't tell him
Sony
that Cole
phones all
plans
day
to
long.
assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
I've been using Xperias for 10 plus years and I could never switch. Micro SD card slot. Oh yeah. Headphone jack. Oh! Phobia, stop. I don't want to have to change my pants. Good cameras, no bloatware in 2025. Okay, so I might go ahead and purchase the shotgun and SMG damage, because I do have like what 350,000 credits, so.
This should come in handy.
Whoa, that was loud. Okay. SMG. Yeah, I will be using that for shields. So that's probably worth it. I won't do sniper rifle because I can't use it as this class. Okay. So how many credits does that leave me with? Yeah, that's plenty. Now.
No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine.
Okay, we'll do this real quick.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Currently on.
You can change your pants in a moment.
I like that line.
How do you know Thane?
Currently on Xperia 5V, and Sony is supposed to switch up their smartphone line next year. I'm excited to see what they change. Supposedly, they're going to be releasing a mid-range budget option. Good.
On the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my
I've been doing just the
you put children in danger to spy for you?
Basic, you know, Samsung Galaxy Type B for 12 years.
Yet they are never seen.
They're not bad phones, but they're not like
who's the target?
Exceptionally well suited to like
the people I work for,
creative endeavors and stuff. I mean, the cameras have gotten better, but still.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a holo of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Oh, God. Elias. I gotta deal with that guy.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits. Don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
This is poetry.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
It's like poetry, so they rhyme.
Mouse said you had a holo of him.
One of the exclusive features you can do on Xperia is connect a PlayStation controller over Bluetooth to play mobile games. Oh my God.
I spent with Mouse.
A feature I've used never.
Smiles.
Who wants to play games on their phone? Yeah, I was gonna say that's it's interesting that you can do that, but why would you want to play on a screen like that?
My palm.
Dude,
He pads my pockets,
I'm
checking for
sorry.
other hollows.
I'm so
Whether
fucking
it's
sick of
Prius, he
people
asks.
complaining that they can't see something in my videos, like read something's text on screen,
Blame
because
yourself.
I know they're watching on their phones. I know they're
Who's
watching
carried
on
the
their
weight of our
phones.
decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay. Mobile gaming has always been a scourge, indeed. Along with social media, yeah. I remember we got into a conversation about this once. Also, I think I'm going to go ahead and buy... Again, this is a non-combat mission, but I think I'm going to go ahead and buy the... stuff from Sarnus. So let me go... let me see exactly what it was. People genuinely need to get off their damn phones. It's crazy. Some people literally never put it down all day. Addiction doesn't even begin to describe it. It is addiction. Exactly. Handhelds are another story. They're great. Yeah, we got to talking about like social media. I think that social media as a concept needs to low-key like be abolished. I don't count YouTube in that, even though YouTube is categorized by some metrics as a social media site. For me, it's... God, this is so valuable. Yeah. For me, it's a video sharing site. It's like a platform that I, you know, upload to, right? It's like for filmmaking, essentially. But Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok is kind of, I mean, it is obviously social media, but it also does serve like a, you know, kind of a useful purpose in like, you know, helping spread awareness about certain things. But like the other ones I listed, I think they shouldn't exist.
Come on, please. You have to help me. I need to make something nice.
Yeah,
It's for
I should rephrase it. Social media is the problem, not the device itself, right? Yeah.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him.
So we get to do this.
I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
In terms of being addictive and causing real measurable brain decay, TikTok is the worst culprit. That's not my opinion. That's the results of many studies from the last 2 to 3 years. Yeah, let's get rid of it too. I didn't want to like say it should be banned by the government, but I think that just culturally we should
Got Kellum.
not
Tell
use
Bailey
that kind
we're
of
ready.
stuff. TikTok is actually like the short form, dude.
You expect me to get him out of this?
It ruins your attention span.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Because the thing, well, okay, well here I'll let this play because this
should
is
question them together.
kind of important.
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I be the bad cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Dude, this Shepard character design
Get me out of these
is kind of
restraints,
based.
Bailey.
I love the red
Pretty
eyes
funny
and
bringing
the
me down
scars.
here like
It's-
this.
It looks cool.
The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid, a Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
And that's the fastest I've ever done it. That was incredible. If you play this normally, you have to, like, kind of beat it out of him.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
You haven't heard what the aliens have been saying? They think the council died because our fleet refused to save them. That we stacked the new council with humans and yes-men. Udina doesn't take any crap from them, but that seems to make it worse. They act like we're jackbooted thugs enforcing a coup.
Well...
I don't give a damn what politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes,
the
sir.
TikTok ban I was low-key down with, not even for any political reasons, but I do think it's proving to be dangerous, and I'm also biased against it because I'm invested in YouTube instead. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Is. How do you want to play this?
Obviously the reasons that they wanted to ban it were
Tell me what he's doing.
not because they actually cared about, you know, us, but like you in a utilitarian sense. I totally get where you're coming from.
With the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true.
Yeah, based Karen Shep, the hero we didn't know we wanted and needed and deserved.
Grant me forgiveness.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Peekaboo. Okay. Yeah, the reasons they were giving in Congress were objectively untrue. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of easy to screw up, so I'm saving here.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
If you let the conversation play, that Solarian will say, oh, I like their food, you know, talking about humans, like, what have they ever done for us? I like their food.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Okay. He go that way.
No problem so far.
Yeah, you do this enough times, it's almost hard to get lost, but it's still a risk.
Do you have the target?
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Yeah. Oh my god. He's gunning it. He's gunning it, man. What the fuck? Bro, slow down.
I'm following.
Bro's running in 2185. Okay.
No problem so far.
Interesting. Huh.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. It's like he was waiting for me.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Bruh. Shit.
I see him.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Kolyat!
Oh, C-Sec! Ow!
Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
This is much better than Jacob's interaction with his father.
Do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me.
I can't do the Mr. Frog thing again. I already did it.
The body was given to the deep. I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Bailey lore.
Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Bailey lore. Okay. So let's see the outcome of this. There's Tally. She was there too.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive about 10 years back. A bunch of
Damn, how about
real
that
bad people
Bailey
were
lore?
killed, like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Mm-hmm.
How'd it go?
Our problems, They aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
Got another suggestion. I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah. All right. So, okay. What is the next item on the agenda? Ugh. Okay. Damn fool. Yeah. Okay. So we got left. Here's what we got left. Zaid, Samara, Miranda, Jack, and then Tally, and then Reaper IFF to get Legion, and then Legion's loyalty mission, and then the suicide mission. Like, you know, I do think that a lot of that is going to be best saved for next time, but it's only 8 where I am, so I do want to come back and kind of you know, run through some more of these loyalty missions, and we'll, you know, pass some like important checks, right? But I think I'm done on the Citadel, so I'm gonna go back to here. I can go this way and we can go back to the ship. Yeah.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
There's really no reason that we need to go back to the Presidium either. So, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll knock out some more of these. Oh man. Oh man, oh geez. Oh man, oh geez.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Illusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received
a
new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. All right, so this is from the people on Aya. All right, feed fish. I might do a little bit more, you know, mining, and I might get to the next mission, like land and save. Hold on, did I buy something that is gonna apply here? Okay, these are the visors I've always had. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to change any of that. Okay. And then I'll take my break. So let's see. We could talk to Garrison Thane, which I think I will do. I was just which way are we going?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
As a rule, I'm not fond of surprises.
I didn't think it would be relevant. I expected to die without speaking to Kolyat again. I knew he'd blame me for Irika's death. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you?
Yeah, Thane flashbacks intensify.
Sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring.
It's always Batarians.
Outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
All right. We have a chance to lock in. I'm doing it because I haven't gone down this path before.
I should be. I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
Ooh.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Damn. Okay. So I want to see what that path is like. Yeah.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
He's not doing calibrations.
For your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations.
These animations, it's the same for female and male Shepard.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky.
It's always
This
Batarian.
recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
All right, this would be where I'd, if I were doing that route.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
We could ease off
See you
stress
later.
together. I've already done the Garrus, Garrus's romance. It actually is I actually enjoy it. I haven't carried it into 3 yet, because like I said, I've been, or did I? I can't remember if I did or not. But Thane is one I haven't, is a romance that I have not done before. So they should make a Mass Effect fighting game spinoff. What the hell? That's almost just the game. Okay, like I said, I'm going to do a little bit more exploring, and then we'll land, and then I'll take a break. Let me fill out the Krogan DMZ. Philly Comrade, welcome. Good to see you. Okay. I think this one is 100%, so we'll fill out some of these star systems, see what we can grab. And then we will get to the Sol system is actually like close to here, so I'll show you guys some Easter eggs in that. It's a lot of Element 0.
Probe launched.
Ooh,
Launching probe.
that's a lot of platinum. More Ezo again.
Probe away.
Sounds like the cat knocked something over upstairs. It's a bad
Probe
boy.
away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, some of these planets I may just not waste my time with. PC? Uh-huh. Yeah, I haven't played this on console. It's a nice big blue star. Okay. If this says poor, I'm probably just going to leave it alone. What you're looking for, never played this game. So we're collecting resources to upgrade weapons and armor and stuff like that. And, you know, the main thing that we're doing today, we're doing the loyalty missions for the characters to bring them on the suicide mission and have them stay loyal to us and hopefully survive if we play our cards right. Which, I mean, any illusions, well, I'm not going to jinx anything, but like I'm kind of a god gamer. So any illusions that y'all might have that we're not going away with full, you know, squad surviving, we can put those to rest. Looks really fun, yeah. Okay, so we'll refuel.
We have used half our fuel.
And then, like I said, I'll show you guys some Easter eggs. But yeah, Mass Effect is really good. Alright, here's... Okay. God, we're not going over there. That's too far out of the way. But this is local cluster, so that's going to be the Sol system. So, I'll show you guys something cool. Well, first off, here's Pluto, which, when this was made... had already been classified as a dwarf planet, but we're gonna mine the solar system. It's funny because these are real planets, you know, like in real life. Oh yeah, in the Legendary Edition, it's got the updated texture. You guys remember the New Horizons probe took the pictures of Pluto that has like the heart shape on it. So this is that actually is a Legendary Edition change, is the updated Pluto texture, which I think is pretty neat. All right, probing Uranus. Depleted, but well, okay. I'm trying to see if there's going to be an actual spike.
Really, Commander?
Nice. So that's that Easter egg. Actually, I need to see if there's like another dialogue that it plays.
Probing Uranus.
There we go. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, I read about that recently. Okay, we're not gonna actually waste probes on. Yeah, she said the thing. Laugh. You know. Huh. Okay. So, we actually have. When did we chart these? Okay. I don't actually care about getting resources from the Sol system. Huh. Oh, okay, you can't. Okay, there is no other systems. See that? Art, indeed. Okay. I like Neptune. I do too. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go here. And I might have to fill out a little bit of these systems. Yeah, we have to travel to another one to help out Zaid. Okay, I'm not going to waste my time here. Poor. This should be rich.
Probe launched.
Favorite planet in real life in the game? I guess it would be my question as to how we're distinguishing that. Ooh, there we go.
Probe away.
I like Venus and Saturn too. They're all beautiful in their own way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just got through watching a video the other day about, because one of the big questions in astrobiology is like, okay, how if a solar system type like configuration with a bunch of inner planets, inner rocky planets, and a bunch of outer ice giants and gas giants, just like how Jupiter, you know, like directs comets into the inner solar system and away from the solar system, and how frequently is that configuration going to occur? And we don't know exactly, but computer models show that it's like going to happen like 5% of the time. Is how often you'll see a configuration like the solar system. So that puts another constraint on like the Drake equation. I would say we'll go over here first and we'll mine. We're not going to do Firewalker. I hate Firewalker. Hate it. Hey, Orange River, have you ever considered making content on the Halo universe? That's a very good question. Halo is something that I have thought about a lot, and I'm trying to keep an ear to the ground when it comes to like new releases for stuff. I know somebody in my Discord showed me like a trailer for a new remaster that's coming out, presumably next year. So I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna commit to it though, because Halo is a universe that I'm not actually as familiar with. I would have to like start from scratch in terms of like figuring out what's relevant to talk about. So, yes, I have thought about it. Will it actually happen? Uncertain. But Halo is definitely one of the universes, one of the properties that, it makes sense on my channel. Like a Halo video, like the world of Halo, right? So I'm doing the world of Fallout. I did the world of the three body problem. I've done a lot of Mass Effect videos, Metroid, and Star Trek. It's insane how many things went right for life to form. Exactly. So to answer the question about my favorite planet in the solar system, probably Saturn, because it has Titan, and Titan is the only other planetoid. You're so right, Pim. I forgot about that factoid. That has
anomaly detected.
Like a thick. It's the only moon that has like a thick atmosphere, right? So that's pretty cool. There could be hydrocarbon. Well, there's hydrocarbon lakes, so that's methane and ethane. There could be hydrocarbon-based life. So that would use methane and ethane liquid in liquid form because it's really cold, right? As their solvent. It would probably evolve and metabolize really slowly, but that's a possibility that we cannot rule out. Favorite exoplanet?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Probably I like the TRAPPIST-1 planets. Kepler 442b is another one that's considered like potentially a super habitable planet, which means that it would have conditions that are even more ideal for life than Earth. So like a more stable climate, kind of like a global like jungle. So I mean, again, we have no idea if there's life anywhere else, but like, and if it does not have a thick enough atmosphere with enough carbon dioxide, it could be an ice world for all we know. But if it has a thick enough atmosphere with enough carbon dioxide, Kepler 442b could be a planet that has like, kind of like a temperate sort of global climate. Now, would that be more or less likely for intelligent life to evolve? I mean, I don't think there's intelligent life there right now, no. In the past, possibly, don't know, but we have no evidence. We don't know anything about the planet really, other than estimations about its properties. But their Kepler 68f is another planet that is a good candidate for being potentially habitable. Kepler 452b. So, yeah. Father, may I have some peas? Yes, son. Thank you for asking nicely. Okay. Yeah. God, DuckDuckGo. I can't use DuckDuckGo to do virtually anything anymore. So I am gonna land here, and I'm gonna save, and I need to eat dinner. So, don't go. Don't go. But So in my notes, it says that, okay. We'll bring Garrus. We haven't brought him on a combat mission other than his in a while. Or actually, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, now I will change this out. Of course, I'm going to get the flamethrower, but I'll change it to the grenade launcher for like temporarily. Cool. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm landing here because I want to save. Okay. Well, actually, what does it have me? Equipmatic. Okay. All right. I'm saving here.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications.
All right. So I've been streaming for, oh my God, 6.5 hours. I really would like to eat dinner. So I will be back. So don't go anywhere. Every time I go to the break screen, my viewership drops for some reason because people don't understand that what "we'll be right back" means. But just chill. I would say it's 8:30 my time almost, so 9 o'clock, 9:30, so 30 minutes to an hour max is how long the break will be. I probably want to keep it close to 30 minutes, so I'll be back around then. Do you like Firefly? Just started. Amazing. Yeah, I actually did a video on Firefly. It's in my catalog. So I'm gonna go to the break screen. You guys will get to listen to some music. I'll pause the VOD, but I'll be back and we'll round out, you know, the night with a few more loyalty missions. Reaper IFF I actually just legitimately think might be too long to do tonight, so we'll save that. But we'll kind of talk about what the order is going to be for these last few missions, because we got to pass some important renegade checks, or morality, whatever, with Miranda and Jack and Samara and Talion Legion. It's a lot, and that's why they are at the end of the playthrough, is those loyalty missions. So we'll do that, but first, some music. So I'll be back. I'm gonna go figure out what I'm gonna eat, and here's Sam Cugel. All right, restarting the VOD.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
The recording for VOD watchers. Just a little context. I accidentally forgot to start the recording again, but we didn't get that far in the mission, so I'm just kind of starting over. I might skip through some dialogue, but we'll see.
Back and left to rot. That's definitely.
It'll be more target practice, I'll tell you that much.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
There's some lemurs and shit. I didn't notice that the first. Well, I did notice. I didn't mention that the first time.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Drive it me in the eye. Firing an impact shot.
Okay.
Taking cover.
I just made you double check that you're recording too. Oh man. Yeah. Sorry if that gave anybody a jump scare. To recap. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to die. To recap, Blue Suns. We're going after Vito Santiago. Yeah, because we're gonna be wrapping up. You know, I mean, the night in a little bit with some other loyalty missions. So
Sit down.
yeah, we're deep in the VOD.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
That almost sounds like Jennifer Hale. I need to see if she did additional voices besides Shepard, because Mark Meer does all of the Vorcha and Hanar voices, so that's, you know, it's definitely within realm of possibility. Goddamn. Big explosion. God, why do they always jump in front
Light 'em up.
of the barricades? There we go. Okay, let me miss that. Cool. I'll get this PDA. So funny to think that, because I guess there's PDAs in Mass Effect 1 as well that you can like read and stuff. Back when that was made, the iPhone was new.
While the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my man.
I remember when the iPhone was first invented.
He
Yeah.
paid 6 of them to restrain me
I
while he
was
put a gun to my head and
9,
pulled the trigger.
or I was
20
probably
years
8
I've
when it
seen
came
that
out.
bastard every time I
Almost
closed my
9.
eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard
I remember
a
when
gunshot.
iPads were new, or just tablet computers were new.
We better get moving.
Funny enough, because like I grew up watching TNG, obviously. Did she just teleport? I missed the Palm Pilot. Yeah, there's you know, obviously TNG, part of the production design, there's like a lot of, you know, touch screens and stuff. It was kind of the update of the TOS aesthetic. And I had a Kindle, an Amazon Kindle, when I was in like middle or high school. And I also, a lot of my laptops had like touchscreen functionality built in. Then I realized that shit is so overrated for like anything except for a smartphone. Hey Jeffrey, how long have I been on?
Zaid Masani, you finally.
It's about 6-7 hours.
Vito.
That wasn't a joke, by the way. That was the difference between the recording and the stream.
Kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
Mad Dog Gaming.
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Alright, so this is close to where we were a few minutes ago.
doing?
I think I heard the Wilhelm scream.
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move.
How did the last video time out? How many total hours of YouTube accept?
Remember that.
So basically,
I came here to kill Vito
it's like
Santiago.
11 hours and
You're my
55
number one
minutes
mission.
is
You better make damn sure
how
that man
long
dies today.
a VOD can be
You want him
on
dead, he
YouTube
dies.
of a stream.
I don't
The
care what
recording
else happens,
itself
as long as Vito
is going to be
soars.
shorter, but it could be, well, I mean, it's going to be, it could be longer, obviously. It could be longer, but it usually ends up being short because I do like my break stream and the intro and everything.
One less to worry about.
One less. So, but yeah, I don't know why YouTube does that. I mean, I guess Google just has slightly less money than Amazon for server space. Because Twitch does not have that limitation. That's how people do like multi-day subathons, where they sleep on camera. I mean, I don't know. YouTube needs to catch the hell up to Twitch
We can't get to the
when it
gas
comes to
valve.
live
Shut them
streams.
off. The whole place is gonna blow.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Okay.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Yeah,
Glad
the
you see it,
the
Mom.
Paragon route is to save these workers, but
No! Help! No!
you know, and you can still get Vito. You just risk Vito getting away. You have to take a detour, but I mean, you have Zaid like talking your friggin' ear off, right? When you're trying to make the moral choice, so of course, you know, moral. We're killing a bunch of bunch of people. They are mercs.
Light him up.
Hell of a shot.
True, but Twitch also deletes your VODs after they reach a certain age. Yeah, that is true. They actually, a lot of people had to like download their VODs, or they do have to download their VODs, but they were like, they just did like a big mass deletion of like a bunch of old stuff, you know. So that's just, there's trade-offs. I mean, I would rather be streaming on YouTube than Twitch. But I just wish that YouTube had more of the features that that I like about Twitch, which is, you know, for example, longer VODs.
Firing an impact shot.
Even if it were more than just 11 hours and 55 minutes, like, make it 23 hours and 59 minutes. I don't know. Like, I don't really think that's terribly unreasonable.
This looks interesting.
The Twitch feature I would like to see the most on YouTube is animated emojis, like the dino dance. Yeah, and
Hostiles up ahead.
there's all kinds of emojis that people that I watch use.
Sit down.
Shields are blow.
Oh, it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it.
Sit down. Vito, stop hiding behind these men and come fight me.
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Impact shot!
Fire in the hole!
And Zaid's just dying and shit. God, I don't know if I can.
One less to worry about.
Sweet. We're moving. We're schmoving. Huh. What? How do you get up there? I don't fucking care. I want to get off this planet. So you can hear the screams of the workers that you're letting die. Which is, you know, appropriate. Okay, here we go.
Oh, what's this?
And what's this? All right, so now we actually are going to have access to the flamethrower for the entire rest of the playthrough, believe it or not. I don't really think I want to use it that much. It's useful here. I don't think I want to use it that much because it feels like its range is not going to be as good as some of the other weapons. We are allowed to, you know, change out here, but I'm honestly kind of good. Actually, you know what? Huh. I'm wondering if I even want to use the flamethrower. Yeah, I will. I suppose, well, I can't save. I mean, whatever, they gave it to me. This room is fucked. I'll tell you that.
Incoming.
I'm also going to change the thematic. Oh, actually, I think one reason I had a lot of trouble with it recently is because I did it very early. So now I'm, as Jack would say, I'm an all-powerful bitch. So
This'll put him down.
we're actually just kind of got gamers again. It looped back around. We do have to deal with some mechs, though, I will say that. Or a mech. Something or other. Yeah, there's some more people coming over here. Garrus is down. Okay, at least it's not the same people over and over and over again.
Taking heavy fire.
Brother. Damn full damn.
Firing concussive shot.
I want to. Okay, there's a med kit. I want to save. I want to save for when I really need it. Okay, here's a pyro. Which maybe now, I don't know. Okay, yeah, okay. So those are going to be another issue. Okay. We need to heed the people with the flamethrowers. But I do have the Matic equipped, so that's good.
Here they come. This'll put him down.
It does extra damage proportional to your gaming ability. Most satisfying overkill weapon, shotgun, flamethrower, chainsaw. For this game, well, it's going to be the particle beam, but I don't have it equipped right now. But okay, we need to. Like I said, we need to. Okay, we need to pay attention to the pyros when they come around. Brother, oh my god, that shake is... I don't like that in games. You know, in Mass Effect 3, you guys will know this. Fuck.
No shield.
One less to worry about.
Mass Effect 3, when you're fighting the Reapers in London, it's that awful shake. That shouldn't be allowed, I think. I mean, it's obnoxious. You know. It's pretentious. It's outrageous.
Light 'em up. One less to worry about.
Awful. I hate it.
Heads up!
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them.
Well, okay, not here.
That all you've got.
Okay, that did not really time that well, but I think there's another one that's moving, so we can get that.
About to go off.
Oh shit. Okay, it has a pistol. That's fine. Okay.
Hostiles up ahead. Light 'em up.
So I'm wondering if that got maybe some of them. The flamethrower in Time Splitters is good. Yeah, I also like the grenade launcher and the missile launcher in this game. There's an RPG in Metal Gear Solid 3 that you use, of course, when you're doing the final like encounter with the Shagohod, and it's pretty OP, if I do say so myself. Alright, I need shields, and I need them yesterday. Good.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Nice. Oh wait, hold on. How many deaths? That was like 2 extra deaths, right? Okay. see what's over here. Various industrial bits. So what's up here? Well, what's the fucking point of that room? Yeah, and the headshot with the sniper rifle, that's definitely when I'm doing my casual runs. That's that's the way to go.
Saeed, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
They thought that was cool. Alright, thank God it's over. Bing! Okay. Hello, Kelly.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the
Hey,
character.
me too.
Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still,
I don't know about
I wouldn't
that.
want to be alone with them. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I know. Hey, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that the Drell kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. But good luck out there. That was the best I could do. That was the best I could do. Oh yeah, this is Nigerian Prince. Yeah, okay. It's just like that in the YouTube poop. I don't know if you guys have seen the it's very old Manslayer videos of Mass Effect, right? I guess I need to tell my wife a few things. Okay. Alright. So we did Zaid's mission. We now have Samara is up next. Okay. So let me go down to the crew quarters. I mean, not the crew quarters, the deck. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, take this off. For the love of God. Okay. So, I have... Alright, squad. 3 points. I'll go ahead and put it here. Okay. I have, like, 80% Renegade. So the loyalty missions that remain, it's gonna be Samara, Miranda, Jack, Tally, and then we have to get Legion. Like I said, not exceptionally sure if we'll do that tonight, but so when it comes to Miranda and Jack, as you guys may know, you have to settle an argument between them. We have, so it doesn't matter what order you do them in, it doesn't matter how far apart you do them in, but you have to do one of them late. So I'm fairly certain that I have enough Renegade to pass the check for Samara but I think I might go ahead and swing by Ilium first and do Miranda's mission, because it's like on the way to Omega, perhaps. Does that logic hold? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Ilium is right here. It's literally like right here.
So I say, why not just do it?
Hold on, have I explored the other systems? Yes. All right. We also have stuff to do with Liara. So we'll see how this unfolds. All right, now, well, okay, I can bring anybody, but we'll bring Miranda, and I actually like to bring Jack and Miranda on each other's missions, because, like I said, I'm going by like a guide that kind of outlines, you know, unique dialogue, not exclusively. I have squad mates that are like combat optimal. That's one list, and then unique dialogue is like a separate list. But anyway, all right, your warp damage is usually increases the blast radius when warp detonates. Biotic effects. I don't know, I'll have to think about that. I'll do the overload first. And I do like area. I actually think area overload is what I want. Shit. Look, I haven't taken her anywhere, man. I haven't used Jack at all. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Fuck, I wanted to do the other one. It doesn't fucking matter. How do you... Okay, you can't... Whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking give a shit.
My sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
It was my pleasure.
Yeah, actually, every time I talk to this guy, I always forget, like, what the fuck is he talking about? What, it's just this one little panel that you touch in one of the other missions. Anyway.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport.
Did I can't remember if I got this.
I'm on a call.
Okay. I think you can get her.
How do you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Let's see if there's any, like, more stuff I want to purchase.
All right. Let's
Cool.
do it.
50% plus power damage. Ooh, man. That's actually pretty good. Tech power, okay. Sure.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
It's busy. It's crazy. It would be so easy to join up with you. Like old times. But these aren't old times. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
So this is kind
I'll
of...
talk to you later, Liara.
This is kind of like a tedious side mission, but it will give me XP. And there's another thing that you do for her. I can't remember exactly how you trigger it, but we may do it like after this. But this will be like a little downtime before we actually initiate Miranda's mission. But you know, we're on Ilium.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Ilium is the missions on Ilium, I think they're maybe not my favorite. Like anything that deals with the Quarians is going to be my favorite part of the game, which is why I can't wait. But other than that, Ilium is one of my favorite planets in the game because it's just like really, you know, you can tell it's been very lived in, as they say, you know, which is good for world building. All right, so this is going to okay.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
All right.
Shouldn't you? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Yeah, we have to
Maybe a shirt. Or a
disable
card.
those.
Ilium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? A sorry skin color and the Doppler effect? Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
I don't need that. Ooh, not for 90,000. God, man. Yeah, there's an argument that I maybe should have gotten this instead of the weapons damage, but I mean, also just don't get hit 5 head like. Hello.
You
Okay.
can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the
Alright.
Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control.
I'm always afraid that I'm gonna miss one of these. Like not get to it in time, but we'll see. Okay.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the
There we go.
non-Asari customers. It's like
Cool.
she's turned pure blood into her religion.
It's
or
like
something.
one more to do.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
I don't even know where the last one is.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for her first mate?
Hold on a second. Chat frozen. Okay, cool. God, just randomly happens. free fucking software, dude. Okay, hold on. I forgot how you oh, okay. Cash. Money. So wait, I thought that. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we're updated. God, piece of shit.
He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even.
So is this gonna? Okay, is it? Hold on. And of course, it defaulted back again to top chat. God, piece of shit.
And she found me after he died. And what about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Where's the other
Sometimes you
terminal?
say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow. You
Huh.
put that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blooded Asari.
I wonder. Okay, I wonder if it's actually
Kind of sad for her.
Don't.
in another room.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the
Citadel
Taunts.
Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted
Yeah,
controversy.
it might be. I don't think it's in like the bar. Or
As
anything.
the colony on Horizon has been attacked, the council is pledged to investigate the matter
Yeah,
thoroughly.
we will be definitely saving Tally for much later in the game. Huh? I don't
I'm
know.
looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the
Yeah, I think it was somewhere else in that area.
habitat. The news comes as new homes ranging from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
Yeah, it's not here. God, whatever.
So then
No,
he says,
doesn't matter. We'll just go ahead and do
Ms.
permission.
Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Nateo,
Foreshadowing.
Follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I do check occasionally to make sure that chat is updating, but I think we're okay.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships.
Hold on.
They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Okay. God, piece of shit software. Yeah. If my mods don't catch it, you know, y'all can, you know, Ghost, I saw you just
Let's
message
hope
me
they
in the
really do wanna
Discord.
take
You
us alive.
can do that. I don't mind checking in 2149. a Star Trek game that was kind of like Mass Effect 2 was finally released, and it was awesome. God, it would take that long. Gaming in the
I got this.
Huerta years, I don't know.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Got
You got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Get
I'm
lost
giving you one
now.
chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk
2174.
away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I
bet not.
suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get...
Man, he like... Like, bro, what?
We've been spotted.
Okay. So, this will be a pretty straightforward path, kind of like Garrus's was. It's okay, I can shoot that. There we go.
Yes! I'll throw you like a toy!
Sounds like we got a cat going where he's not supposed to again. Yeah, entered into Dune timeline territory for a moment.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Yeah. I go back and forth on whether or not I feel like Dune is a plausible, like, sci-fi setting. Funny enough, you know, Phobia has talked about this, like, the thing that bothers him the most about Dune is kind of the same complaint that I had about ME1 the other day, which is that, like, the concept of some, like, a weapon that, or like a shield that can stop a nuke, that just didn't sit right with him. It's like, even though in the movie, in the movies, that effect is cool, like it's animated well. That's where he draws the line.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me.
Yeah, I have the books as well. I haven't read them.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
Yeah,
If you knew my father, you would
I just don't have
understand.
time to
I wasn't the
read,
first
man.
one
It's
he made. I
sad.
was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't adored.
I should probably make
I
more
was-
time for that, just like art, you know.
I don't know what I was.
Just read for
Oriana
reading's
has had
sake.
a normal life. I made the right
That's the
decision.
thing, y'all, is that I think, and you know, a lot of you already know this, is that
Eclipse knows where Oriana is. They'll be moving in on her
I
soon.
just you know,
Need to
Phobia and I,
Agreed.
you know, our
I'm a
lifestyles,
bit
we
worried about
just
what the Mercs
don't
said.
have
If they've got to Niket
weekends. We
somehow,
don't
this is gonna be
have
harder than
like
I'd planned.
vacation
According to the
time. I mean, I
specs I
take
reviewed, we'll need to
I
cut
just went to
through the cargo
Chicago,
processing
right?
yard to
I
get
go
to
to the beach
Oriana.
sometimes. I can only afford to do that like so
I hope your
often.
friend can be trusted.
But like
Absolutely. Niket is one of my
7
oldest
days a
friends.
week
I
is
guess you
my
could say
my
he's
work
my only
schedule.
real friend. He's the
Well,
only
you know,
person I
that's not
didn't cut ties
healthy.
with when
There's
I
a
left
reason
my
that
father.
legally, you know,
Is there a chance your
weekends
father
were
could be using
invented,
Niket to
right?
get to you?
You know,
I'm sure he's tried, but
So-
Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like.
Just-
I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father.
it's
Shepard.
fucked, is what it is.
He won't betray me now.
But
Let's
yeah,
go find Niket and Oriana.
distant futures.
Right.
I feel that I spend as much time as I can working on music, or spend as much time as I can working on music, and it's never enough. Right, and that's the thing. We work 7 days a week, and it's still never enough. That's the
They're
thing.
on the far side of the
So
conveyor line. Time your shots.
my philosophy has become like so when I was going weekly. Oh god. Okay. I was trying to get that drone. I guess I need to move back. Hold on a second. Shepard. When I was like uploading and streaming weekly,
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
well, the streaming part doesn't matter as much, but like when I was uploading weekly,
This should
it
scramble their
it
system.
made a certain level of sense for me to like are they just not going to respond to my fucking commands? It made a certain level of sense for me to like have a backlog of videos I've already completed. And if any of you guys are like members or patrons of mine, you'll know that I like talk about this quite a bit, where I have like a backlog of rough cuts that I'm waiting for sponsors to you know, attach to. And that's still kind of true now. Like I actually finished Fallout a while ago. I'm timing its release with the new season, but it was edited back in not quite the summer, but
Enemies in front.
well, now that I'm kind of spreading out my uploads a little bit, there's actually such a thing as getting too far ahead. So what that means is that I now have kind of the built-in luxury a little bit to, you know, just take a few weeks to, I don't know, practice Mass Effect Insanity, you know, something like that. Or, Jesus.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line.
But you
Time
guys
your
get what I'm
shots.
saying. But, you know, if I do want to work closer to my release dates, because I feel like I don't like holding on to stuff that long. But
Requesting aid.
still can only squeeze in so much downtime.
Come here.
Okay, so that drone is going to be a problem. Where is it? Okay, it's coming around. but it does feel like every time I kind of relax a little bit, something comes up. So, you know, it still makes us a certain level of sense to try to work every day, right? But what I've started doing is, instead of forcing myself to do, like, forcing myself to get arbitrarily ahead on videos, is I try to be a little bit more, you know, deliberate with, like, how long I'm spending on each video, and also, instead of getting ahead, something that Kinsey kind of, some advice that Kinsey gave me is that, like, because he comes from the 9-to-5 world, you know, if you're ahead on a project, like, don't feel like you have to keep working just to work. Like, he has, like, stuff scheduled into blocks, right? Certain weeks, okay, I'm going to be working on this. The week after that, I'm going to be working on this. Right, and instead of just a continuous stream of forever working, right? You compartmentalize it and separate it into chunks, and that's just a good way to go about it. I think that Phobia does the same thing as well. Again, what I'm describing is almost like the concept of time management, but you know, when you are like me and you've been a full-time YouTuber for years, you kind of just have to teach yourself how to relax again. And again, you know, it sounds a little, maybe not cliche, but a little dramatic, but I mean, it's true. This cover's just ass, dude.
I'll kill you all. Come here. Combat drone deployed.
Ha. Nice. Whoa! Look at that shit. Hey, look at that.
Nothing can stop me.
They've seen us.
Combat drone. I'll
That
destroy
stupid
you.
fucking drone. Cease.
Fly, bitch. I'm sending out a drone.
Drone again. Ah! Having some sort of a schedule. I mean, it's just necessary. Guess I got turned around.
Through my shields. I can take more.
God, maybe I need to bring Jack on the Reaper IFF mission. She can use that mechanic for the husks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Well, okay. I mean, fuck. I'll just put Jack. For insanity, are you kidding?
Just stall them, damn it. We're compromised.
Let's do it.
Ah! Enemy thrown!
No shield.
Yeah, this may also not be the best place for cover, but we'll see.
Enemies in front. Come here. Light him up. Nothing can stop me. Overload deployed. Let's see if they burn. Deploying combat drone.
Oh shit. We're gonna be heading our way.
I'll destroy you.
Unless somebody took care of it or something.
Come here.
Nice.
Combat overhead. Get ready. This will put them down.
Okay, cool. Can't wait for your next Mass Effect playthrough. Hell yeah. I've been working on world building for my next project and working title Interstellar Colonization. Set around 2,500 to 3,000, still deciding on tech and if there's even aliens. Yeah, that's cool. Like I've said, Wild Space is gonna kind of lend itself, mayhaps, to an original sci-fi universe. I do
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
like world building projects. I mean, I feel like people like us have been doing that since we were kids.
I'll destroy you.
Yeah, one of the things that I actually enjoyed about The Expanse is, funny enough, I did not know until I started watching it that it had aliens. So that's neat. They don't really show up. Well, I mean, the season 1, you know,
Deploying tech overload.
involves aliens, but God, that stupid drone shit. Is he gonna come here?
Get ready to burn!
and I have not played Stellaris. More of a sandbox. Yeah, I'm not opposed to sandbox games. I like Universe Sandbox. I like SimCity, so it's possible. I might look into it. Yeah, the reason I'm streaming this is because, well, it's just an idea that we've had for a long time.
If I died, I'm haunting you, Shepard.
Well, don't get shit then. So, but yeah, gameplay stream, public gameplay streams. I used to do them a lot back in like 2022, and kind of I did the Metroid games in 2023. I kind of trailed off, and 2024 didn't really do a lot. But yeah, doing this now. Of course, I also do some stuff on my second channel, like sort of like. Stuff like Wii Sports, you know, on my second channel for like my birthday and stuff. Good God. It's like 3 drones. So. This will not be a new norm, especially because I lose subs when I stream on YouTube. Wish there were not the case. Sit. Oh dear God.
Let's see if they burn.
Fuck's sakes.
Light him up. Got no shield. Heavy weapons. Burn the barricades.
That's cool. They actually acknowledge that you just busted out a grenade launcher, missile launcher.
Light him up. I've got it.
Enemy down.
Fucking finally.
We can cut through the cargo line.
Yeah, no, the world building in this franchise is incredible.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
But now it's SMG time.
Destroy you. Hostile drone.
I'll tear you apart.
This should scramble their systems.
Okay, well I'm out of Medigel, so I cannot revive. Can't use Medi. This stupid Solarian one. Die, man. Come on.
Night, night.
Okay, that didn't seem like it connected. Interesting.
Yes!
Okay. Well, Jack's gonna have to get up on her own. I hate to say it. Oh, interesting.
Here we go.
A gulch? A glepch? A conglomerate? Dude, chaining warp is just so fun. In all 3 games.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket? But that can't be right.
That can't be right.
I hope the new Mass
Maybe the
Effect
captain knows we're
is at least
listening
good. I
and
know
she's
Bioware
feeding
has been doing
misinformation
that for a
about
while,
Niket
yeah.
making the switch.
It's gonna be tricky to see.
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why would the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle
Open
in a
your
moment.
eyes,
We'll clear
Miranda.
this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
About to get drunk and watch The Sopranos. Hey, that sounds like a good time. Thanks for popping in.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her.
Yeah, this guy's a
You were
moron.
getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket.
At least he's honest.
You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
Yeah, so that doesn't compute.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you. figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
One less. Literally.
They've seen us.
All right, now this is going to be a fight and a half.
I'll tear you apart.
What the fuck? What did that even connect to? Okay, that guy. Oh, he's not having a good time at all. Look at that, dude. He's not having a good time at all. He was gyrating and shit. Not really sure what hit me, but it was something. Okay, here, I need to just fucking move it. I'm gonna go over here.
Hostile combat drone.
I'm probably leaving myself vulnerable from this side. What the hell? It's like nothing's happening.
Sorry, Commando.
Huge units have.
I will rip you apart with my mind. Watch for the
They've seen us.
Losing ground.
Crumble.
How did that get switched to the SMG? That's weird.
Come on, you pathetic idiots. Take them down. Thought you could take it as sorry, Amanda. Taking fire.
Looks like I am right now. Can you take a human spell? Nice.
Mind over matter.
Yeah, okay. I need to fucking move. Yeah, okay. That was just not smart. I need a better vantage point, but I don't know what that's gonna be. Also, why do I have a fucking the SMG equipped? That's just not what I need right now. The commandos are going to be, I think, what we should prioritize,
Get ready to burn. Get the cover. I will rip you apart, my incineration.
I'll have to check my three, so to speak. Miranda, no, Miranda, don't do it. It's not worth it. You have so much to live for. Oh no, she died. Shit. I'm telling you, The squad mate AI. Oh man, that would have been so cool. Okay, I got somebody like, yeah, came up behind me. There's still okay. I can still do. I don't know. I'm still a believer in this position right here. I still don't know why I have the fucking SMP there. Jack's already down. That's unfortunate.
Nice shot. Overload deployed.
Okay, I do have some unity. God, how much health is this? Fucking sorry. Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta deal with this shit over here. I don't know why the health bar is not showing up.
Watch for the drone. Get ready to burn. This will put them. Sorry, Commando. What?
Okay, she's...
All Eclipse units engage.
Ah, fuck, she's got a barrier.
Failed.
Now we do this. Why? Why would it do that? Why would it... I probably could just tell them where to go, but they're going to be exposed at some point, so I just feel like it's better to let the AI decide where it thinks it needs to go.
Nothing can stop me.
God, they're already down. Fucking doesn't matter. I can probably end this pretty quickly.
I will rip you apart. Let's try a little fire. I'm sending out a drone. Taking cover. Let's try a little fire.
Matter. God damn it. God, that didn't go.
Deploying combat drone.
Not anymore.
Watch.
like one more. God, finally. Okay. Oh,
There
wait.
could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Alright, so now we see her
No sign
being
of Eclipse.
moved, her
It
family
looks like
being
we're
moved.
clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. I saw Roy Disney do it. All right, there we go. We got another one in the bag. Okay.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a
I just
while.
that interaction just
Don't let some human spoil you.
always gets me. Somebody who could eat your food. All right, I want to figure out what the fuck to do about that stupid hacking.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high...
I am speed. One winner, 42 losers.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
Hold on, let me, put the chat up again. Yeah. I just want to make sure. I think that they're all in this area, but I could be wrong. I could look it up, I guess.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
Ah, here we go.
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me,
So it's over
the
here.
future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
There we go.
I don't know.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, but then a waiver for use.
All right, so we'll do that. We'll get some XP, and then I think she'll assign us like another little mission. And actually, after we wrap that up, we'll be done with Ilium altogether, I believe. And we will go ahead and probably go on to Omega, I guess. I do think that... Yeah, okay, because it's 10:42. I want to save... I think I want to do like Tally's mission and Legion and all that, and the suicide mission, just all that in one day.
Again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully
it's
it will
honest
help
work.
you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
Oh, yeah, I think we,
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold
saw this
blood.
dialogue already.
What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker
Oh, yeah,
pay
we got to
for
do
what he
Jack's
did.
mission, too.
You spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
Okay, I guess she's not going to give us that second mission.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, hold on. Okay, let me... It's something you have to... Something else you have to scan.
Shepard. So, what
What?
can I do? Shepard. So,
How's your own work
the data
going?
you gave me was extremely helpful.
Okay,
Gave
here we
me a
go.
target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay, so this is also going to be a relatively quick mission. This is just, you just look at her terminals and, or, you know, do this, get some information, then you call her when we have what we know. Again, this is just a quick thing to get XP. Alright. So I'm just going to go ahead and collect all of them. They're mostly in this area. Oh yeah, that was one up there.
money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Okay, so that's 1, 4, 5, 2, and 3. Oh yeah. Here. Okay. Deal with that. 1 minute.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
1.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching
Okay.
trends.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Oh, okay. Here's one, and then there's another one
Simulators are compatible with both my
in the
suit and Asari
near the
physiology.
bar.
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Okay. Then there's one in the bar.
Answered. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single units or breaking down salvage gear, Fission technology will be there for you. There's some problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, there's Fission technology.
Right here. Shit. Here we go. All right. So we have all 5 data points. Okay.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
And it's none of the suspects, none of the
All 5
above.
of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
So now we'll go back and see what was the fallout of that.
Are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know.
Look at all those people up there. Look at all of them.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course.
So her
Shepard,
assistant's gone.
It's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I
Oh
do.
yeah, money, that's right.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Yeah, we didn't get to see that.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Except
Says
she
the dead
does.
Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
All right, I think that's it for today.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
So, like I said, you know, Shadow Broker, we're not doing that DLC during the stream. I have streamed it before. We're doing story missions. Story. I want to I will say today, because the loyalty missions are kind of easier. I've been kind of just vibing.
I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
I've almost
Were you trying to get them to help you
forgotten
find this
that I'm
locket?
playing on Insanity, except for when I die a lot.
Steven, thank you.
But
Thank you
Steve,
so much.
but
My daughter was
I want to
young when
wrap
he
this up
died.
as quickly as possible.
This is the only memento she has.
But I'm having fun.
Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Excuse me. All right, let's bag a few more of these. So we did Miranda's loyalty mission. Jax and Samara's are the ones that I want to go ahead and knock out. Probably because like I said, Tally. I think that'll be good for like, you know, the final day, right? And Reaper IFF. That's going to be a mission that is going to be like a pain in the ass, and I kind of want to just get in bed in a little bit. So,
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
oh, we're good, Kelly.
Yes, Commander.
I love you. What? No. Okay. So, I haven't talked to Joker in a while. I'm gonna do that. What's my? Yeah, we're well over 80%.
So the collectors were
I think the
once
checks for
repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad
Samara and for Miranda and Jack. I think we're in
So,
Italian
Commander,
Legion. I think we're going to clear all those.
You figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Okay,
That's
so
it for now.
See you, Commander.
essentially, we still have a few outstanding upgrades, and we're going to we'll see how many more minerals we want to collect. Yeah, I got to feed the fish. Feed fish, feed fish. Maybe go talk to Thane. Okay. I don't think I bought anything new. Fish. That's actually the fullest that tank has been. Okay. Thane. Fish.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Siha?
Last time we talked like this, you said you'd explain what Siha means.
I need to explain myself to you first. When I married Irika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
You're alive because I wounded your pride?
Pride is the line between a professional and a thug. But I met another Siha. Few are privileged to meet even one.
Ooh, there's that piano music.
What a Siha is.
One of the warrior angels of the goddess Arashu. Fierce in wrath, a tenacious protector. I confess, I've come to care for you. Perhaps I'm being foolish. We are very different.
I'm not sure we know each other well enough to call it love, but I feel something for you too.
So this is all new to me.
Something more than friendship.
I've never felt affection for another species. I'm not sure what to do now.
We'll just have to figure it out.
I look forward to the memories.
So yeah, the one downside of kind of like doing it in this format is it feels like I'm kind of speedrunning the romance. I'm not letting it organically, like, you know, I'm just going in there and like, hey, you want to talk? Hey, you want to talk? Hey, you want to ride bikes? But like, I'm just curious to see how it unfolds. So yeah, no, that was, yeah, I do like that. Okay. Give Liara intel. I mean, I already have. I just, I don't know why it still shows that. Anyway. Okay. Omega. We may as well go ahead and, yeah, because Jack's thing is way over here. I've got enough. I've got enough. Romance speedrun from the NPC's perspective. Yeah, for real. Okay. I want to see. Is there anything new? Okay, cool. Thanix Cannon, that's another essential upgrade to survive the Omega-4 relay. The modular probe bay and advanced mineral scanner are kind of optional. I'm not really, I have done this before. I'm not really gonna like, I mean, I'm kind of okay for now, but okay, hard shield. Shepherd shields take 20% less damage. That is worth 25,000. Okay, and we got a bunch of these. Can I get a boo cinema? All right. SMG extra rounds, sniper rifle damage. That's cheap. I'll do that for the people that do use the sniper rifles. Okay. SMG's damage. That's cheap. I'll get that. Assault rifle damage, yes, we definitely need that. Okay. Squad bonus plus 50% heavy. Yeah, fanny pack cannon. 50% heavy pistol damage against armor. Yeah, that's probably worthwhile. SMG extra rounds. I mean, I'm running out all the time, so I might as well. AP sniper rifle. Increases damage by 50% against armor. Might as well. Now, I need to see, is that like a separate weapon? Oh yeah. Let me see if we can get Mordin to sing.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by
tech.
No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan
Here we go.
always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
So, an oft memed interaction. I understood that reference. Okay, well...
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Yeah.
Proud to be here,
I don't want to make it awkward.
Thank you for including me.
What's up, dude?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate
I didn't
being able
do
to
it for
clean up
you, I
that
did it
mess.
for me.
Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Nothing.
We'll talk later.
Come in.
God. Oh, man. Okay. So, okay, well, it would, okay. Huh. Okay, so AP sniper rifle, that's an effect that's applied to existing rifles. It's tally. Okay. I think we're good. Now, I always knew the scientist was a fan of the arts, yeah. Funny enough,
Just for you, Commander.
they do that in so one of the short treks that they made years ago. I didn't really care for a lot of them, but one that I did like was the one where Spock and Una meet for the first time, right, on the Enterprise, and they do Gilbert and Sullivan there. Geordi and Beverly did it in TNG in one episode, so it's you know, references. So we're gonna do Samara's mission. It's a no combat mission as well. I'm like fairly certain I have enough Renegade to pass the check. I'm fairly certain. I'm more concerned about resolving the disputes. So we have Jack not loyal yet, Tally not loyal yet, Samara not loyal yet. But those are the only three outstanding ones. So I'll take her, and then I'll take Jacob because we'll talk to Ish again. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I actually like that outfit. So. Because we're already in the 5th bar, so that's good. Okay, he's got some that we can distribute. Okay, he can do barrier. Oh my goodness, I haven't ranked her up at all. It's samurai. Okay. Recharge time. And then throw, pull. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, it's a no combat mission, so I don't need to.
Count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll talk to Arya first because we're going to go by the apartments
Arya's
later.
expecting me.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd already be inside. All right, what's up?
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the
So I got
mercs going
this.
after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
All right, Samara's daughter.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Cool.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
All right, so we'll go ahead and do that. So we're essentially going to be doing a murder investigation.
Come on, let me in.
All right, this guy should give us money.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
I have the package from the drop point on Ilium.
Excellent. And here's your reward. Simple as that.
I found the package your contact left on the Citadel.
Very nicely done, my friend. And as I promised, your reward. I really appreciate what you've done, friend. I'll toss in something extra for your
Nice.
trouble. Great doing business with you.
More. I want some more. Okay, so they're just vanished. Okay, so we got I don't know how many credits that actually was. I could look it up, but I mean we've obviously got enough. Okay, 4,500. Oh, is that it? Oh. Anyway, it's a passive thing we can do. Oh yeah, we can also go to the markets and see if there's like some extra stuff that we want to buy. Okay. Increase spare heavy weapon ammo by 10%. I'll get this. Terminus armor. I don't need more armor. Back module. I don't need that. Okay. The apartments were that way, but stabilization gauntlets increases weapon damage by 5%. There we go. Sniper rifle damage. It's 50. No, okay. I'm getting too low for that. So. Now, let me see if that Quarian's little kiosk has something. Shotgun damage. No, not for 50,000. I don't use shotguns in that. I mean, obviously it's for other people in my party as well, but not since I've already spent monies on other things. Okay. Right here.
Are you
So
here
this
about my
woman's daughter.
My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there.
We'll be going there in a bit.
So sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
All right. So we'll get some information that we can use.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His
Oh yeah,
work is
so we
sublime,
gotta
but don't stare
keep
at
this
it
in
too
mind.
long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Right. So we'll listen to this as
Read
well.
the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife.
There we go.
Everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
We'll have to remember Hallex as well.
67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes.
Remember that as
How
well.
did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators.
She a freak.
Sparks slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps
Well,
you have a right to
not
be
yet.
hope, Shepard. But caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
All right, so we'll go ahead and head that way.
End is not.
Suddenly, a shot. Red hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward.
All right. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Okay, it's this way. I forgot the VIP area.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay, so this is kind of easy to mess up, so we'll save. We'll do a manual save, and we'll just see how it goes.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to it, but he felt smart.
So we essentially have to draw attention to ourselves. So I like to start with this guy.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
So I like that. Then we can... And she's getting it on. We can kind of instigate something with these guys.
Money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a woman of strong opinions. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
Okay,
You know?
like Hallex.
What do you think of Hallex?
See, there's a
It
bunch of
slithers
dialogue
through my
options all
soul.
across the wheel.
Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me.
All right,
What about
Forta. Name drop him.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay, so this is the first part of this cleared, but we still have to, when we're in an apartment, have to navigate that conversation. Now, it's been a while since I've done the Renegade option.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Alright, so let's see how this goes.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Okay.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you...
Okay.
Who are you?
All right, so we'll see that.
Oh no.
We'll see if that dialogue actually like
Bitch herself found a
doesn't
little
enable us to save her. I'm curious to see how that.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I might have to look that
Choose
up
to stop
actually.
being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Okay, so it does still allow us. So we'll go Renegade on this because I haven't done that in a while.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Goodbye, Mother.
So that it really is entirely based on the morality percentage. It looks like. Okay.
Thank you, Shepard.
It's the highest I've been in a
My
while.
mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
Okay.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
If I closed my eyes, I'd swear you were Samara.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Thessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun.
So that's that's just an interesting scenario to explore. So, and of course, you know, as she said, you know, she has to pose as Samara, right? So she'll be referred to as such. So.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander. Commander, you've received
Yes,
a new
Kelly,
message
I
at your private
know.
terminal.
It could happen to you. I love. So this is another one of those, like, you know, like scam emails. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from Keprel's syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, "Why was this one abandoned?" The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, "You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water." The Drell awoke and found his Keprel syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. And where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. His Keprel syndrome was cured. Cool. Feed fish, feed fish. Yeah. Okay, now I did buy some stuff, so I'll go ahead and see how that... Okay. So that's that. Ordnance packs. Spare heavy weapon ammo. Yes, okay. That's good. We do want that. Ooh, that looks cool. But melee damage, whatever. I still prefer this. Yeah. Feed fish, feed fish. All right. Let's go talk to Morinth and see if there's some interesting things that she has to say. Okay, yeah, there she is.
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing? No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
We'll look out for you. But you have to look out for us, too.
Of course. It's strange and new for me, but I'll do my best. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Isn't it risky speaking in your own voice, Morinth?
I've spent centuries being discreet, dealing with any bug or probing eye. I've made sure that EDI can't listen in. We're safe here. I just want to be myself with you, Shepard.
What do you think of our mission?
The Collectors are dangerous. I know I'd like them gone. Once that's accomplished, maybe you and I could celebrate.
I'm with Thane!
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Of course, we have done the memed, you know, like interaction with her where you actually do sleep with her, and of course it ends in the critical mission failure. So that's humorous.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she'll never know me. Which is for the best. No chance of me putting her in danger.
What's your impression of her? Do you think she's happy?
I don't know. Even if I talked with her, I doubt I'd know. I'm too close to her. She's genetically identical to me. She is me for all intents and purposes. I can't look at her life and judge it. I just hope hers is better than mine was.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
You know, she's supposed to be her identical twin, so to speak, right? You know, obviously younger. Their faces don't really look like. I mean, you know, they're not even said to be fraternal twins. It's weird. I don't know. I guess have to see like how old Miranda is supposed to be if Oriana's 19. Okay. I think we can go ahead and head on over to do Jack's mission. I'm trying to see if there's any other like systems that we haven't visited yet. I think this is this, and then it's going to be a bunch of Corian and Geth and Reaper stuff. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. And I'll scan in a bit. So this is, yeah, it correctly identifies her as Marth. I'm taking Miranda because, you know, that'll result in some unique dialogue. Man, look how, it's almost at 90%. Okay. Shockwave, I love Shockwave. I actually not sure why I wasn't using this power before. Is that like an adept? No, it says Vanguard. Okay. Interesting. Heavy shockwave, wide impact radius. I just think that wide impact radius is probably better. Okay.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Simmer down now.
Yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Oh, shit. Save this.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Hey, I'm way ahead of you, girl. I would love to just get in and get out.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers.
Wait, hold on a
Stuck and
second.
Starving, but alive. Usually.
I'm getting sleepy. I want to go to bed. I'm tired. So we'll, in a little bit, we'll talk about, I'll convene with you guys a little bit about
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
He didn't say
I remember
anything.
escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
So we'll talk in a little bit about what the plan is going forward, because there's multiple ways that we can tackle all of this. All right, we got.
They've seen us.
What the Christ? Why did it whip me around like that?
Who are you?
It whipped me around. That was weird. Are we there yet?
Arena. That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Yeah, this mission is pretty straightforward.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Mainly just having to listen to these logs just takes up so much
tearing
time.
the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Who the fuck shot that Baron?
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Instead of who let the dogs out, it's who the fuck shot that Baron? Now that looks like Annihilation. I'll say that. Just literally any vine exists. Is this Annihilation?
They see you, Shepard.
Okay. Alright, we got a Kroger over here. God, why the fuck does the squad insist on exposing themselves to enemies?
Heads up! Heads up!
I'm like, oh my god.
I'll kill you all! Nice!
Uh-oh. I do like, you can't really hear it that well, but I do like the mission for, the music for Jack's mission. I like the whole soundtrack, but...
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
What was that about solipsism again?
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Trouble ahead!
What's up, Aztec Dragon? Oh god, I fucking hate these things so much.
Firing now.
And when I need throw the most, I don't have it.
Destroy you! They kept children here?
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
God, can't believe I only have 3 Medi-Gels.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
No kidding. Ooh, I can hack this research terminal. Get some credits and stuff.
I'll take it.
Good. I'll take it.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
Damn.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's basically 11 from Stranger Things.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully.
I do love her voice acting, I will say. Courtney Taylor does a really good job.
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids.
I might be fucked. I've been stuck for the last 2 hours. None of the methods I had planned for the final Majora dungeon are working. Even my backup strats don't work. Oh man, so I'm not sure what to do at this point. I don't have a way to finish the game. I'm soft locked if I can't proceed forward. Absolute disaster.
Close to my cell, the place I came from.
So
let's keep going.
Does that mean that the 4th day skip might not be able to be implemented? Because that was a pretty huge discovery. Or not discovery, but
hey,
you know what I
Arash,
mean.
It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order.
All right, this is gonna be kind of a pain. Okay, there's a pyro. We really need to take him out, like, fast.
I'll kill you all!
Okay, we just did. Now, there's some Krogers up there. And,
This will put them down.
Come here! Enemy down!
okay. That's there regardless, but the fourth day doesn't, the fourth day doesn't impact anything. You can get everything done in 3 days anyway. It's just a convenience thing to give you more time. The final dungeon is uncompletable for me. Damn. So I wonder if there's, like, some extra items that you have to have, I guess.
Come here.
Right now. I want suppression and I want it now.
This will put them down.
That's pretty rough. He coming.
Watch the landing. What's on the floor?
Only
Noise.
room left is my old cell.
All right.
Whoever Aresh is,
Did that,
he's in
Douglas.
there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
So I'm not sure why I had, like, when I practiced on hardcore recently, I don't know why I had trouble with that section. That was weird. Final dungeon is all about light arrows, but I don't have them. I was going to use a glitch that lets you trip light switches by pouring water on them. Devs made a mistake with collision flags. More ammo.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Delusional.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah. That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now.
This is definitely
This room
Mirror
is my
Universe
whole
timeline.
childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Do it.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured.
There's a big wall that I
used
need
tie
to
the sheets
clear by
around my
shooting it
wrists
with
and try to
high
rip them
light
off.
arrows, pouring water
wanna
on it
stop
wasn't
coming back
working, and I
here.
wasn't sure why, so I opened the dev tools and took a look at the model viewer, and
I thought that room out there was
that
the
wall's
rest of the
hitbox
world.
floats ever so
I'd
slightly
pound
off the
and
floor,
yell.
which means
Never did
that
me
when you
good.
pour water on the floor, it never touches it. Damn.
I used this table for everything.
That
It was like
particular
my best
barrier can't be
friend.
crossed
I'd
with my
crawl under it
glitch, so
and
then I was
cry.
just planning to
That was
bomb
pathetic.
hover on over the wall, but the ground this room is made of prevents starting the bomb hover. That sucks.
See the
So then I
scar
was
on the
planning to
wall
clip
here?
through the wall
That's
with
where
the
I killed
glitch
my
that I
first
discovered
man.
last Wednesday,
One of the guards tried to stop me.
but it's not working because the wall's
Instead,
too
I
thick. I'm
stopped
genuinely
him.
out of ideas. Shit.
Okay. No more wallowing. Let's blow
I guess.
this place to hell.
Yeah, I mean, is it a matter, I'm wondering, of like if you had to just start over, start the playthrough over and get light arrows normally? Is that what you're thinking you're going to have to do? Is that the solution? That would suck, but at least it would be consistent. Yeah, that's not ideal. Will I make a video about Warhammer 40k? That's a very dense universe to get into. Friends of mine have floated it as an idea. So I'm never saying never to it, but I've definitely got other things that I'm prioritizing. But you know, again, it could be an appropriate subject for my channel.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll
All
deal
right,
with it.
So we gotta do this. Take pictures. Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch.
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You got
Wrong.
no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Okay, so this option's grayed out, but
My opinion is the one that matters.
I can do
You
this.
two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
And that's
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You
It's a
two
really
gonna be okay?
good.
It's a good thing you came by when you
way
did.
to diffuse that.
As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
I'm not sure. I'm doing this dungeon backwards, kind of, because I have late game items early from other previous glitches. By doing it normally, it kind of makes doing all the earlier stuff pointless. Yeah, that's. Huh. How much? How short would the video be if you did that though? Then I mean, because that would kind of make like. Yeah, that would be kind of defeating the purpose. Yeah. Guys, let's brainstorm for Phobia. Yeah, this is why his videos take months to finish, guys, because he genuinely has to like do all this research. I did notice that in Star Trek, many species in the Federation don't use more space habitats. Yeah. I truly just didn't even conceptualize that this one particular wall would have a misaligned hitbox, but it's fucking me in the ass so hard right now, yeah. And there's no way
Commander,
around
you've
it.
received a new message at your private terminal.
God, that sucks. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is from Neff's mother. So you get this message if you kill Morinth, but we're getting it now. So, you know, they look alike, right? So because they switched clothes. So that's interesting. That's really interesting.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I'm wondering. We got another. Okay, yeah, we got more. No, okay, none. Okay, huh. I will do the fuel cells. There's another like. Ship upgrade, and I need to figure out what it is. I mean, we're not going through the relay yet, but I want to know. 40 plus 40% biotic damage. That we love that. We love that. Assault rifle damage. Yeah, don't mind if I do. 10,000. It's 50% plus 50%. That's good. Okay, so about upgrades. I could just bomb hover into the air and drop water onto it from above, but lucky me, the ground in this room prevents hovering too. I'm just trying to think out loud at this point. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Have you tried reversing the polarity? Yeah. Why don't you just do some arbitrary code execution? All right, we got emergency shielding, heavy ship armor, and a Thanix cannon. I think those are the ones. Hold on, let me look this up real quick, because I don't know what else it would be. I can also talk to Joker, and he says that if we're prepared, I think it's those three. Mass Effect 2. Necessary ship upgrades. Thanix cannon, heavy ship armor, and multi-core shielding. Okay, Thanix cannon. We don't have multi-core shielding. Thanix cannon. Or no, okay, emergency shielding is for personal shields, okay. Thanix cannon, heavy ship armor. So we got 2 out of the 3. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, again, it's not like we're going through the relay just yet. So. Let's go talk to Thane. The strat I see most speedrunners using is a thing called a weird shot, where you detach Link's hitbox from his model for one frame, which lets you clip through stuff, but I can't get it to trigger on the PC port at all, which makes me wonder if it's N64 exclusive, which would make it ineligible for my Glitch series anyway. Yeah, I was wondering about hitbox manipulation, but that... Yeah. Yeah, it seems like that's not going to work.
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you?
No worse than ever. You needn't worry. And you are well?
No need to worry about me. How are you holding up?
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since I felt I could relax anywhere.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I spent 10 years dead. I understand the feeling.
God,
Strange
this is also
that I should
new.
only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
Okay, so we're developing. We're working. I might have to do some research, and like I think it seems like that dialogue makes me think we're locked in, but I'll have to see if there's something else I need to do to, you know,
No messages for you, Commander.
Have them hook up before the suicide mission, but we still got a ways before that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and scan for a bit while we brainstorm out loud. I imagine most people will be following along on the Nintendo Switch online version of Majora's. Everything I do has to work on that port at the very least. True. Well, that and I mean that's used in speed runs, right? Or I mean, it has to be, right?
Probe away.
Don't mind if I do.
Probe launched.
Oh, okay. So more minerals will probably get us the the multi-core shielding. And just more time.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Hello. Oh, excuse me.
Probe launched.
I'm dying. I'm dying. It's called Keppel syndrome.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I don't know, man. About the speedruns from Majora's Mask are extremely fucking retarded. Oh my god. There are essentially only two categories ran on speedrun.com. One is 100% no glitches, immediately no help. Yeah, that is definitely no help. And then the other one, the Krabby Patty secret formula, it...
Probe launched.
That was fast. The other's any percent, in which they use arbitrary code execution in the first 5 minutes to skip to the end credits and don't even play the game. There's nothing in between. Yeah, that's the alternative. Yeah, which you just don't even play the game. It's like a gimmick speedrun.
Probe launched.
Because speedruns obviously are going to be a source of information to some extent for Phobia's videos, but in this case, not so much. Okay. Damn, dude. What the fuck? My mouse wouldn't work for a second. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know.
Probe launched.
Yeah, outside of a different build, I'm not sure what you would do. I guess you can't just get the light arrows in addition to the late game items early, because that routing would not be like the same. Like, you would defeat the purpose, like you said, of like skipping bosses and stuff. If anything, it's just making me realize how much videos like mine are necessary. Speedruns are becoming essentially nothing but memory corruption these days. It's no wonder people don't care. Yeah, that's true.
Launching probe.
It's like I said, it's almost like a gimmick these days. Got to go to work, take care of all. No problem, Draco. I'm probably going to sign off not too long from now because it's after midnight where I am. I want to go to bed. Okay, yeah, more fuel. That's good. So you know how I said I'm doing this dungeon backwards? I'm trying to get the light arrows. They're on the other side of this wall. I can't cross without them. Shit. And we can't break the wall. I'm not going all the way over there. Okay. 24-hour stream. Okay. I'm a good old-fashioned soft lock. That is not desirable in the slightest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to remember last time something like this happened. What you might have done. We had to reroute, you know, we've had to think about different routes for some of your videos. I'll let y'all kind of discuss that a little bit more. I'm gonna go get some water and pee, and we'll discuss the next steps because we're nearing the end of the game. Definitely have no interest in finishing it tonight, but we're very close, so we'll talk about that. Ah, man, I was really worried you were going to have to delay it. Oh, shit. Haven't made any recording progress the last 3 hours. Yeah. Well, tomorrow, or today, I have a free day before Kenzie and I film. So, you know, we can hop on the schedule. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it, but we can hop on the schedule and kind of talk about, see how that's going to affect some of our other projects that we're collaborating on. Because Severance, if you're editing Severance, Andrew, I mean, that's kind of time sensitive. I'm going to need that ready by a certain time. So we'll have to figure that out. I'll also be awake for a little bit longer if you want to do it tonight even, but like, oh, okay. Well, you have a sponsor deadline on contract. That's pretty tough. Shit. Yeah, we need to brainstorm what to do about that. That's not a good problem. Shit. Yeah. God, I'm telling you guys, dealing with sponsors is just such a pain in the ass. Anybody that watches my videos, we do it because we have to. We don't do it because we're like thrilled about the sanctity of the product, right? It's economics. While you're closing out stream, I think I might look through the maps of this dungeon and see if there's any possible way I can avoid this wall by clipping through some of the room or something. Yeah, I would definitely try that, because that's gotta be possible, but we'll see. But anyway, I want to ask you guys, and I'll get your input on this as well. So the routes. Hold on, my mouse went to sleep. The routes that I have listed. So what we have left, we have Tally's loyalty mission, we have Reaper IFF, and we have Legion's loyalty mission, and then the suicide mission. That's what, 4 missions, as opposed to the 1600 that we just did today. Excuse me. Okay. So funny thing. All right, here's the thing about Reaper IFF. When you do the mission, it triggers a countdown, and you have only so much time before. So, Kelly and Dr. Chakwas and the crew, they get, kidnapped by the collectors, right, and taken to the base. You have, a deadline. You have to, go get them. That doesn't start. It takes, a few missions before that happens. I think you can do, 3 missions after Reaper IFF before it begins. But the guide that I'm looking at, it actually has 2, so I think maybe, I don't know if they don't count the DLC. I'm not sure. Anyway, my point is that normally, in order to be super safe, right, what I would do is we would do Tally's mission, do Reaper IFF, where you get Legion, and then you do Legion's loyalty mission. However, you can bring Legion to the flotilla. You can bring Legion to Tally's trial and on her mission to retake the Alarai. We got enough morality points to get away with any averse dialogue options. So what do you guys say that now? Okay, not ending this stream with Reaper IFF is kind of anticlimactic. We're gonna have to do it next time, though, because I don't think it would take more than 2 hours, but I don't want to push it. It's already after 12. What do you guys say we open next week? We open with Reaper IFF, get Legion, do Tally and Legion's loyalty missions, and then the suicide mission. All of that might take 5 hours or more. It would be half the length. It would basically be when I finished Mass Effect 1 and I started with Vermeer and I started 5 o'clock. Sounds good. Yeah. I probably will have room. I probably will have room to start you know, later in the day. So we'll see. We'll see how I want to do that. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to start at 2 or 3 or 5 or whatever. The point is that we can finish the game. I'm not starting Mass Effect 3. I don't feel like it. I'm not doing it yet. I will do it, but I'm not. I just want to take a little time off. I don't want to get into Mass Effect 3 just yet. Sounds like an excellent plan. Hell yeah. You brought a gift to the migrant fleet. All right, man. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go over here to Hawking Ada. And I'm going to scan as we close out. But I just, so fun fact, some of you may know this, some of you may not. So, okay, if you've played Mass Effect 2 before, Legion, you get him late in the game, right? That's what Reaper IFF is. Like, that's essentially his recruitment, right? And you actually get the IFF, the Identify for Info system. However, well, no, we talked about this already. Legion has dialogue for all the other missions in the game. He has dialogue for Horizon. He has dialogue when you first visit the Citadel, right? It's crazy. But of course, as we discussed, even though they wrote and recorded and animated all of that, it's not in the final game because it's coded to, you know, take into account the Xbox hardware, right? We talked about this. So it was, you know, split over 2 discs, right? So that's why, and they kept it that way in Legendary because they wanted to stay true to the narrative, right? And that's why the Elusive Man gives you a bunch of dossiers up front, like 4 dossiers up front, and then it gives you 4 dossiers or a bunch of dossiers after Horizon, you know. So, but this way we can get Legion, take him to the flotilla, and shenanigans will ensue. There's going to be a lot of unhappy people, but we got definitely enough morality points to pass all the checks. I'm still going to talk to the admirals, get a little sense of their, you know, perspectives and everything, because that's, for narrative purposes, that's also like appropriate, but also like it's a good way to build up morality points too. So we just, you know, you want your meters to be filled out. That's why I've been doing all the dialogue options, right, for all these NPCs and stuff.
Probe away.
And Shepard as well.
Probe launched.
God, I'm gonna get in bed and I'm gonna watch a Mario Odyssey video. It's like, oh man, what a way to end out the night.
Probe launched.
And we got a busy weekend. Busy. I don't know why I didn't just exit the system there. Yeah. I'm gonna play some Tekken after this. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna get the fucking bed.
Probe launched.
This has been relaxing and entertaining. I'm glad. I'm telling you guys, I knew that today, because today was focusing so much on the loyalty missions, I just knew I just felt that I was going to be more relaxed because the loyalty missions are shorter. They're somewhat easier. Obviously, the collector bait or collector ship, or the derelict reaper, whatever, was challenging. You know, those husks were a pain in the ass, but I mean, we're god gamers. Now Reaper IFF is also going to suck because of the husks. We're probably going to die a lot, but that's why we're doing all these freaking upgrades. And after this, I will go also look at the I'll look at the weapons and upgrades. Just confirm via maps that there is no other way in besides crossing this wall. Fuck. God, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? If you got the sponsor date, shit.
Probe launched.
Okay, I'll refuel. I just like the concept of refueling. Gotta get more probes.
Probe launched.
But yeah, I also want to say that we had some good turnout today. I saw at one point that we were peaking at like 43 concurrent viewers. It's pretty good for a game stream on my channel. Chat was mostly well behaved. Mostly. I really want to weird shot, since that's what speedrunners do. I always like explaining people how to do things that they've seen done before, but I haven't gotten it once in 3 hours, so it either doesn't work on this version or it's such a difficult trick my audience will be able to do and will accuse me of making shit up. Yeah, that's the other worry. Shit.
Probe away.
Yeah. If it is N64 exclusive, people would complain about that too. It's like, I can't do it. You're gatekeeping. You know, even though that's not what gatekeeping is. It's the developers that are doing the gatekeeping. They won't let you break the game. Ship enhancements. I don't understand. Maybe it's after Reaper IFF. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. All right. I'll save here. I'll give a little bit more thought about who I'm gonna take on this mission. So I'll leave also with this like music. So yeah, we'll figure it out. But anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I want to thank Phobia and Kinsey for modding. I didn't see Debbie pop in here. Might have seen, but we had enough mods on deck. And thanks for the super chat from the person earlier. Yeah, next Wednesday, the 10th, we're going to finish this game. Of course, great stream as always. Hell yeah. I'm going to go see my mom. It's Tally. All right. Good night, guys. Bye.